good. How much did we miss, or?
Like the first one.
I think it needs to get in.
Go hard now. What do you have? Hard. Nothing. Hard rolling.
A little slow. What was the time? Closer to 2:08.
Yeah. You gotta go.
Okay, we need it all the way.
Oh, we got Emma. Oh, it's on.
No. There'll be none of that. You're on record.
Such a break in protocol.
Yes.
Red
charge you for that. Or I'm gonna stick a wire. Or I'm gonna stick a wireless lav on you. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, good recovery.
Oh. Looks like Tim's playing the song, right?
What do you got? Alright, give me normal. You should be able to get an idea.
Yeah. Yeah, they got the well, not the big chicken, but the little chicken out there. But I don't understand all the. Emma's dressed in a suit. Sylvia had a tiara on for a minute. That's too funny. Rocky Mountain guys are wearing their peace gear.
Normal. Speaking of that, I wonder where our order will come in. I ordered a jacket and a couple of jerseys. I think.
Yeah. Long sleeve jerseys or the short sleeve?
I think I got short sleeve because as long as I'm playing,
Right.
I can't remember. I can't remember what I ordered for. Maybe I ordered one. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, never mind.
Same way. Come on, hard. That's okay, yeah.
What is it perfect for the first throw?
George Washington.
Not quite sure I'm getting that. I don't know how that goes with Kentucky.
Or it's probably Colonel Sanders. Maybe it's supposed to be Colonel Sanders.
I suppose. used up skips for Team Detroit.
Yeah, up there. Normal.
What jersey is Daniel wearing?
All the way.
We're all over the guard.
Oh my goodness. There's a lot of stones on that.
Oh, it's a high shooter in Manitoba. Looks like a flyer.
Yeah.
Tim Hortons.
It's got all the good stuff on it.
It's a real fan jersey, yeah.
Yeah. Dennis went out and bought all Manitoba stuff because of the Manitoba tuck that he delivers with. He never heard of it before. I said, man, I would talk you out of that, but you're doing it so well. That's the Manitoba tuck. That's a big research at all. So obviously, he had to go all school. There we go.
2-9. 2-9.
All right, final run.
Good luck.
I know there's at least one winner out of this batch.
Okay.
The only thing is how big the wind's going to be.
We'll see.
Taking the Peter Special home.
It's a lot of whiskey baskets.
It's fast.
draw. This was what, the 4 o'clock draw? So yeah, there's one. I don't think there's a 9 o'clock draw. I don't think there's a late draw.
I think the draw will be. There is at the after the announcement.
Where are we going?
Yeah, it always
And I think put half of our
Yeah, well, it's a good chase. It's a very good chase.
Bill's heavy, Alan.
It's all good. It's all good for the club. It's all good for I never put my
Starting at 4:30. We might start a couple in early.
now all the other whiskey guys.
Mm-hmm.
They're forbidden. I don't ever want to be in a position.
Well, people don't know.
Even though I enjoy it.
Right. I just pick this in for mine. Because if I win it, I can bring it back in October.
True. But see, I would if I won my master, I could crush it.
It's a very good point. Thing is, if you win your basket, people know your basket.
Right.
They won't know what I had.
Yeah, right.
That's what people come to. They come to see
If
Peter's
I
basket.
would drink it. A week or two.
Should be done, huh?
A couple of my long 3-day weekends. Watching shows.
Taking care of your winnings. That's all.
Yeah.
Enjoying the win.
Think normal?
They would be gone. Yeah, see, I don't know why this keeps dropping on my local. See, it just drops the network. And I have to go in there and I have to say, connect to that and stay there. It just doesn't. Now that. What I tried to do is I tried to connect this to PCA's Wi-Fi itself. When I did that, it set
Orlando was just on the ice, weren't they?
we were the 11 a.m. draw. One draw off basically.
Big chicken up against. Where's Megan? This is unfortunate.
Outside for a minute.
get my coat. Just get outside.
I'm gonna throw it on there.
Layers are good.
Oh, Dad. They just kept looking like it was going to bite, never bit.
I don't think I can see 6 inches.
Should do that.
Yes, it is. Yeah, thank you.
Mike left that.
Yeah, very cool.
Whatever's fine.
Jeff.
What?
Jeff.
Oh, really?
Official one. He actually won.
I mean, it looks like it.
Yeah. He won it in a raffle.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Huh?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Yellow looks good, though.
Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. That's better than through.
285. My bad.
Yeah, we really should be talking about these games now. What are the? I didn't get the names. Found it on each side. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll pop it up, though.
Not feeling good. Oh, how'd that happen?
It's because when you like did that, I put my knee on the ground to stop it. So I didn't want to.
Yeah, throw a rock right into.
No, it's fine.
Oh, my ears. Maybe bring some different.
Like snap-on glasses or something like that. Or maybe some non-hip banded.
So are you ready?
Ready.
And we're back.
Hello, folks.
The
Welcome back to Peachtree Curling.
After we've taken a little break to warm our bodies back up.
Prep the ice for this draw that you see here.
And this is an important draw because the games on sheets A and B will decide the A event final tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock.
Winners go on to the A event and as finalists, and the losers of sheets A and B go to the D event final, which will be tomorrow at 8:30. Both teams, both sheets, go to some final event. No one loses in curling.
The
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Peter, if you could just read off the team names that we're seeing here on A and B, and we'll move over to C.
So on sheet B, we've got the Big Chicken team, or Clucking
Mystery, I believe.
Clucking Mystery, which is Tim Betteridge's family team.
Three
basically.
generations of the Betters family.
And they are
on that
playing the Where's Megan team on Sheet B. And again, the winner of that game will advance to the A event finals.
They're in disguise, Where's Megan, because the guys from Rocky Mountain Curling are wearing Peachtree Curling jerseys.
Right. And then on Sheet A, we've got the Detroit Rocks curling team playing the Lazy Handles team on Sheet A.
Right. Lazy Handles is a local team.
For the right to advance to the A event finals.
We saw these guys a little earlier today. There's John.
Yeah, both of these teams played earlier today. And then over on Sheet C, we've got the quarter event.
Or that's the C event quarters, I guess.
I think it's the C event quarters, yeah. Team Morrison and Team Dam on Sheet C. And raffle basket sales have been brisk in the last couple hours. Ticket sales close at 7 o'clock.
Between 7 and 7:15. So I think we could stay up a little. If you can phone in ahead, we'll hold that open just a little longer for you.
Operators are standing by.
Same draw, a little bit better.
Like block.
What's up? Just wherever you want.
So let's see how the first action has happened in the game. Looks like all three games are in the third end now. And we are looking on Sheet A. It's a tie at the moment.
As expected, it's going to be a tough game here on Sheet A.
Yellow scored 2 in the first, and blue came right back and scored 2 in the second. So that game is all tied up. It looks like they haven't hung the score for the second end on Sheet B, unless they had a monster, a 6-ender, which I don't think they did. And I can't see the scoreboard from here, but it doesn't.
Colonel Sanders, the skip, is kind of blocking.
He
the
is,
scoreboard,
and yeah, they have not hung the score for the second end.
Right. And
on
we
B.
haven't seen it on C either, so not quite sure.
And but the Tim's Big Chicken team basically did score 1 in the first. As they are Yellow Rocks. Which leads me to believe that Where's Megan may have scored in the second end, but have not posted the score. Over on Sheet C, I believe Dam is Yellow Rocks, and they scored a 3 in the first end.
Yeah, just looking at the list again. Team Morrison on sheet C. Looks like they're from the Orlando Curling Club.
Are they Yellow Rocks or are they?
They are. I think they're supposed to be Blue Rock.
Are they Blue Rocks? Okay.
Yeah. As we just saw the delivery of the skip on sheet C. Blue Rocks. Team Dam is it's got our good friend Alex. Team. It's a group of folks from Fort Wayne, Nomad, Peachtree Curling. So wrap up on C. Let's see what we can get for scores up there.
Okay, so Team Dam scored one in the second as well, and Team Morrison scores one in the third. And we're also waiting for a scoring update on sheet B.
Team Dam on sheet C is off to the races.
Mm-hmm.
Very eager to play at 8:30 tomorrow morning on a Sunday after daylight saving time.
Yes, yes, aren't we all? But you and I have played in a Bonspeil where it was the reverse, where we played in November on the daylight savings and got an extra hour
An
of
extra
sleep.
hour. That was actually.
That was okay.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah,
Even though Josh says, why sleep?
this is true.
That's still an extra hour to do something.
Tucking them behind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No.
Kind of eager to see how sheet B is doing.
Right, we're a little in the dark on that on the score of that game because they failed to hang a score for the second end, and now they're almost finished with the third end.
Well, it kind of makes sense. If you're playing on teams where's Megan, you might be where's your score. Nice shot. Nice shoot. Sheet A.
And we haven't quite made the technological leap to
Folks,
electronic.
this is as close as we can get to miking in Emma.
Yeah, it is. Our tracking microphone of Emma, but
Yeah, we don't want to let Emma know that when she's close by, we're turning up the volume on the boom mic.
right, so we can catch all her commentary as she plays the game. We haven't quite made the technological leap to electronic scoreboards yet here at Peachtree Curling, so
Sometimes you got to keep the old school in house.
yeah, old school works.
I mentioned that
doesn't
we're a
break.
grassroots operation
You know.
here.
Right. Well, and they don't break, and they don't
Break.
They always work.
Everyone's figured out the math.
Math, yeah, they for the most part.
Sheet A here, fighting hard.
And they did get
got
it
that
over.
guard over
They
there.
just got it over, and
Sweeper's moral victory right there.
we are quite literally at the hog line, so we can easily make that determination.
That's a good point. As long as the crowd stays seated, we
Right.
got a view of that hog
Yeah.
line. Yeah.
We can categorically testify in a court of law that that stone made it past the hog line.
Oh, geez. That was so
That was
close.
a near miss there on sheet A.
That was unfortunate. But we have a couple of words coming in from Emma.
Yeah.
Nope, just hand signals.
Just the shake
hand
of the head.
signals.
Just the shake of the head. I think we can look forward to that for the rest of the game.
I spoke too soon earlier. We're supposed to let her know. My bad.
Okay. Here comes Yellow's next stone on sheet A. Looks like he's calling
That's
for a takeout here.
Don't know if he wants to take out because he's going to remove his own stone out back. I think
Well,
maybe just get a little separation and roll under.
too much on it.
Missed
Yep.
both ways.
Man, too much, Maybe it just came out too hot to begin with.
Might not be getting the curl the skips are expecting. But second chance. Second chance for Lazy Handle. Hopefully, and this is Emma coming out. This is the vice skip coming out with her first of 2 stones. Here in the third end. Nice delivery out of the hack. And interesting.
Nice concentration on the handle there.
Almost felt like that was draw weight, but just
Feels good. Yeah.
Just about perfect handle rotation there.
looks like they are trying to draw it in, and that
And
does
just maybe a little heavy.
Just a little heavy.
A little heavy, and it's going to fall off the back. Yep.
Skip sweeping the other team. Skip sweeping the stone out of the back of the house after the tee line. They can do that, and that's called defensive sweeping.
Tim is about to deliver his first skip stone in this end.
On sheet B.
Sheet B. And
looking
you
like
know,
we got some takeout speed coming here. Gonna try to shoot the gap between the 2 front yellow guards.
and he
crashes
crashes on one of the guards.
Both of them.
And ends up taking one of them out. Emma's getting set up for her second stone of the
shot.
set.
Skip Allen is calling for a draw. A draw under a blue guard up front.
So they finally hung the score for the second end on sheet B, so it looks like Tim's team is up. Scored 2 more in the second.
Oh, they got what? They scored 3 in the second.
No,
so
they scored 2 in the second. They scored 1 in the first. But we don't see the third end score.
I gotcha. Skip
But it
10 with a
leaves
lot of
me-
hair back there.
It
Hard
leads me
see
to
the
believe
scoreboard.
that Blue scored 1 maybe in the third. Because they are currently playing the fourth end. Or no, they're still playing the, excuse me, they're still playing the third. I'm sorry, on sheet B. They're still
Roger.
playing the third end. So they're actually a little behind time on the clock on sheet B. But these are huge, huge games here on, I mean, these are very important games on sheets A and B. So they're gonna take their time.
Well, they can only take so much time as the clock is against them.
It is.
Over on sheet C, they are developing the great wall of granite at the front of the house. A lot of blue protecting the one shot yellow shot stone, just biting the 4-foot. Sheet B.
Yeah, they need to speed up their play a bit on sheet B. They are well behind
Chicken
the
mystery is
well behind the other sheets,
about to make their shot.
and they still have the final 2 rocks of this end to throw. So Tim
Yep.
finally has made a decision, has come down to deliver his final rock of the end.
Colonel Sanders, sheet B, about to deliver the stone for Big Chicken. Sheet A, Team Blue, trying to just draw it in there, just ahead. Okay. Not a bad result. That plugs the hole for the draw. Sheet A, the Detroit skip. Stepping up for his first of 2 stones. Looks like they're going to try and promote yellow up.
This has been a disastrous end for Tim's team on sheet B here. They're about to maybe give up 5 or maybe 6.
All right, back to sheet A. We're about Team Detroit about to try and promote their yellow up.
Team Where's Megan on sheet B has a huge opportunity here to score 6.
Great promote.
On sheet B here. All they have to do is touch paint. And looks like they may have overthrown this. Looks like they may only get 5. Seems a little heavy on this final. Maybe not. Looks like they're gonna sweep it in or try it. All they got
could be for 6 right
now. It is. It's going to be for 6.
Wow.
Wow.
What a great end.
What a huge end.
Without Megan.
And that takes them from being behind to ahead by
behind the 8 stone
maybe 4 because
yeah.
they never posted the score in the third end. So.
Well, this is that was their third end.
That was the third. That's correct.
Right,
yeah.
right.
So that
just a little bit.
They were behind by 3, and now they're ahead by 3.
What a swing of
that
the
is
pendulum,
a huge.
right?
That is a huge swing, especially in curling. Alan delivering his.
Yep. Alan and sheet A delivering.
Skip stone.
Yeah, skip for lazy handles. Coming down. Handle does look good. Doesn't look too lazy to me.
I think that was his final stone of the end, too.
Curling, draw in. Is he through the hole? Yes, he's in. Whoa, folks. Nicely done.
Nice
to
shot.
the button. Woo! Beautiful shot.
And then Alan falls down in shock.
Sometimes you can celebrate a little too hard.
And that is going to be very difficult to get to and remove in order to get through that gap.
Right, I think the hope for Detroit is just come through, follow it in, sit on top of it.
And sit on top of it.
Tap it back just a little bit.
But it's a very narrow gap, and Alan navigated it beautifully with that shot. It will be a very difficult shot for Detroit to get through there. And here it comes on sheet A. Here it goes. That's fairly heavy. That's quite heavy, actually.
They may be able to tick off yellow or even blue into the butt, and that is not going to happen.
Do it. So
nope.
It will be.
Looks like it's going to be one.
One blue.
Yeah, looks like one blue from here.
But it's a steal. I mean, it's actually a steal of 1.
And that's correct. Yeah, a steal of 1. Very nicely done. Sheet C, we really have that's a wall of granite out there in front of the house.
So Team Big Chicken with Tim's team is going to have to do some work here to.
That's on sheet B.
To make up for that.
Team Orlando on sheet C Skip about to deliver their last stone of the end, and Team Morrison, Alex will have the hammer.
hit something?
Oh, trying to promote blue up into towards the 4-foot. They may be close. They may be close to counting one. We'll have to see how they're looking at that. Sheet C, Skip, yellow team getting ready to deliver his last shot for the end. Looks like they're going to try to do a little run back promote, maybe on front yellow, try to remove that blue stone that's in there in the 8-foot. Oh, Team Yellow's sheet C, they're trying to draw in. Sweepers were working it, and they got called off. I saw Alex hold up one finger on sheet C. I think he was just waving at us. No, somebody scored one. We don't know at this particular moment if that was a blue or a yellow stone. We'll see when they hang the score.
Lots of waves like that.
Going for a takeout here on sheet A.
I think they were hoping for a promote, and now it's a lot of weight and no promote.
And a miss, actually.
Yep. Go back to sheet B, trying to do a freeze in the house. That's not too bad. Wow, that's really created a pocket on sheet B. Favors Tim's team well. One of our young juniors playing second on Chicken Mystery. He's up here, and this is his second shot at this end. He's been given the signal. Put it in the pocket. Delivery looks good. Let's see if this can just curl in, just settle right into that pocket. Would be beautiful.
It's
looking a little wide
going to be
right
a
now.
little wide.
Okay, but it's
not bad.
It's number one
It's not
stone right now.
It's not horrible. It just didn't quite settle right into the pocket.
Yeah, it didn't curl.
Didn't
curl
quite
as
come
much
back
as they
enough.
thought. Yeah.
It's not there.
Sheet B, where's Megan?
There's two different.
Jeff delivering the stone. Looks like they're trying to get something in the pocket of themselves. Maybe knock back a yellow and just roll into that pocket would be nice. And that's going to be tough. I don't think we can get that laser measure in there. Someone's going to have to start knocking some stones around. Make it easy on the scorekeepers.
On the officials, yes.
This is perfect. We got Emma mic'd in right now.
That looks way out there.
Yeah, same spot.
Team Detroit was trying on sheet A. We're trying to come across the front of the blue stone in the house. And they were a little bit wide, a little bit light, and it just pushed blue into the 4-foot. Emma, sheet A. Team blue. Her first to 2. Ooh, nice draw around the guard. Just a little heavy. Skip working defensive sweeping. Really aggressive sweeping. Oh, it stays in the house.
They're really loading up the center of that sheet on B. The center of that house on B.
Everyone wants a piece of the pocket on sheet B.
Throwing a bullet on A here.
Just bullet on A. And he basically just peeled out 2 of their stones for Detroit. That does open it up.
Emma's thrown a pretty good stone here on B, it looks like. Yeah. She managed to nudge the blue stone back behind their stone, which I believe is now shot.
Boy, that'd be a close measurement right there.
It will be. Fortunately, there's still 4 more stones to throw in the end.
Emma on A doing the takeout of the little yellow stone out there, and she made contact with yellow, and there were some stones taken out, but yellow remains. Yellow is now counting 1 with blue 2 in the back of the house. Detroit up. So they're going to come back to the back of the house and try and take out that back blue.
And on B, blue throwing first of their skip stones, it looks like.
Okay. Misread that. Come take out the blue. They're splitting the house for Team Detroit. Yellow drawing into the far side of the house. Okay, nice strategy there. Sheet B sure has a lot of stones in the house. Skip Tim moving back to take his shot. There, looks like he's going to try and draw in. Maybe cut that blue out, or that yellow out of the button just a little bit.
Just trying to keep warm. Allen's throwing a bullet on A here. Trying to get that yellow stone back there.
Yep, got to remove some yellow, keep the counters
And I
out
think
of there.
he's got it.
Looks like he got it.
He does,
got a
and
little
he
bit of
got a nice little roll under.
roll to the button is under the guard.
Yeah.
Very nice. Nicely done.
Not completely undercover, but pretty good.
Yeah. All right, stand corrected. Front end and Team Detroit say from the hack they can see all of that stone.
All of that stone, so. What's that, Bob?
Bob says we're putting the world to sleep.
Oh, okay.
said you're enlightening the world.
Oh, did I hear that wrong?
The world.
Oh, I just felt it wrong.
Sheep B needs more rocks in the house.
Sheep B.
Sheep B is working on a
that
record
game,
amount of granite in the house.
and that game has had a huge swing.
Oh, man.
Yes, 6 in the third
That worked out
against
really
him.
good.
And now they're sitting couple yellow, sitting probably 2 at least. With 2 stones left to go here in the fourth.
Detroit on sheet A, trying to remove the stone. Allen just kind of rolled into the, and they got it.
And sheet B is slightly behind on time.
What? Yeah, it should be. I'll let you know. Okay.
You didn't win, Bob.
Yeah, I agree.
It sounded.
It sounded like your name,
It sounded like it was.
but
like
all
Bob
I heard
Rouse,
was
but-
Peter Young. You know,
Yeah, Bob Rouse. Peter Young wins this basket. Another plug for baskets, folks. Got a lot of baskets here. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. Special to take home to the family.
so Where's Megan is trying to draw in, and looks like they have done it.
Ooh, is it enough? Is it? That was a nice shot.
But
with so many rocks.
Tim has one more rock to throw. He could. I think they're discussing possibly promoting that front yellow into the pile and maybe dislodging the stone they did, the blue stone that was just thrown.
That would be awesome.
That would be awesome. Tim really needs to score this end if he can after that terrible third end. And so Emma's going to hold the broom for him there. And he's going to try and draw this in to do.
Well, the beauty of this shot is you just have to let go of the rock and let your front end take it in.
Yeah.
That hardly ever works. Sheet C, we're down to just a couple last stones. Skips are shooting it out on sheet C, and
It's become a fairly one-sided game on sheet C, it looks like.
I don't know. I wouldn't.
They're up by 4.
It is good. Yep.
Yellow's up by 4.
Team Yellow's doing very,
yeah,
very well.
Team Dam is.
The yellow team just put a nice
And here
stone
comes
in the house.
here comes Tim's hammer shot.
On B.
On B.
Final shot of this end on Team B for chicken, mystery chicken.
Oh, they need to sweep
mystery.
hard. They need to sweep hard.
Oh, it's
it's going to be light. It's going to be short.
Oh,
It's going to be
boy.
short.
So what they
So
get? They're pointing. Oh, someone just kicked the blue in.
I guess maybe
I'm thinking that they
must have known. They must have known.
just moved some of the stones in just by themselves. Oh, look what I found.
Yeah, they must have known which one was.
They must have known. Let's be interested to see. I got a feeling there was 2 yellow in there.
I think it was at least 1 yellow, but we'll find out when they hang the score. Again, we don't have that overhead view that you guys get at home. We do have it, but it's
Even
so
that's a
far
little bit
away
distorted. Yeah.
that we can't really tell.
I think it's perfect by itself. It's perfect.
Oh wow!
Someday our
sheet
video
A, they're all
technology.
tied up again. Coming into the 6th end,
Wow.
all tied up after
Someday
5.
our video technology will match our audio technology, and we'll be able to make these determinations a lot better. Wasting no time on sheet B to get the next end started. They do need to kind of hustle on sheet B because they are behind time-wise on sheet B. They should be halfway through the fifth end, and they just started their fifth end.
Sheet C. Last shot for Team Yellow. They're really trying to remove some stones. And how did that turn out?
They turned out very well.
Turned out very good. After contact, rolling
touching
under,
the button,
yep,
and removing that blue stone.
Yep, a little bit under.
And they're little undercover to boot. And
possible
that's
one more steal for Team Yellow.
Team Yellow, and blue can ill afford that on sheet C. Team Morris can ill afford to let the Team Dam steal yet another end away from them. And we are still waiting for them to hang the score on sheet B for the fourth end.
They are chicken mystery, and they are holding up on that mystery.
Yes, they're absolutely holding up. Getting a thumbs up from Cal Oxford, one of our members here, and Peachtree
We may
Curling.
be lucky to pull Cal in as a guest speaker.
I would love to pull Cal in for a guest as a guest, but
for now,
he seemed a little reluctant
Mike
yesterday.
and Emma for now.
Yeah, we'll just keep training our shotgun microphone on Emma on sheet A.
I think we might have to let Emma be right now and let her concentrate on the game.
It is a tight game. It is a tie game.
Let her concentrate on that. But we could bring Bob in.
I think Bob wants to go home.
Bob has to go.
Oh, Bob must go home.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I might be a little longer sister. Stay as long as you want. Come on.
Yeah, read between. Yeah, read between the lines there.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you got to. Well, that's you being a skipper, reading the line.
Exactly. You gotta read the room there.
Take
All right,
care, Bob.
Bob.
We'll see you on Tuesday.
Commentator Bob Riles leaving the building, folks.
And our Tuesday night league teammate.
Right, we're just down to 3 from our team here now.
Yeah, well, Deb will be back. Yeah, Deb will be back for the 7 o'clock draw. So.
Yeah, Deb. Last I saw Deb, she was out, broom stacking.
Oh, okay, well, then she's already here.
She's training her team well. Oh my goodness!
Yes.
What a great shot!
Great shot!
On sheet
Great
A.
sweep! Great.
Just, oh, razzle dazzle on sheet B. Our young, healthy, strong junior holding on to that stone as he slipped coming out of the hack.
Are they going to let him, or are they taking the stone out of play?
Well, unfortunately, even though he held on to it, didn't let go, it crossed the T line in front of him, the near tier line. So when it does that, it's got to go.
No, it's not. It's dying.
Now for that event on sheet B, if you came out of the hack kind of out, you slipped a little bit and you could stop yourself and the stone before the T line, you do get a mulligan on that. You can redo that. But unfortunately,
yeah, he was well past
our young
the T
junior,
line.
yep.
Yeah, he was well past the T
He was
line.
traveling. That was.
It was unfortunate. But we still do not know the score of the fourth end on sheet B. We assume that Chicken Mystery scored 1 or 2, but we do not know.
So much mystery over there.
Yep.
We have Rocky Mountain curlers wearing Peachtree jerseys.
Oh, they're running away with Team Dam is running away with that game on sheet C. They scored 3 in the 5th.
No, they did. Oh, wow. How about
So that game is that's a runaway train there. They score again in this, the 6th end for them. That could be it. That could be
what happens at the end of the 6th
That could be
end.
early broom stacking and more raffle basket tickets sold.
No shorts. Get your raffle baskets in. Your raffle tickets in for the baskets. Our young junior on sheet B. No problem with that delivery that time.
Yeah, he's really holding on to that handle.
He's really trying to get it lined up, and he got it past the guard. Great sweeping contact. Nice shot for the junior on sheet B.
Way to redeem. That was the redemption shot of the day right there.
Right there, yes. Awesomely done. He seemed a little worried. As he released it, but it was perfect.
Good shot.
Sweepers kept it on target.
Excellent redemption shot there. You're welcome to join us, Cal. And he's shaking us off. He's shaking the sign.
Now you have a face for TV, but not a voice for radio.
Not a voice for radio. And Bob Hogan is to our left, wearing his Dark Lord of the Sith hoodie.
He has visited the dark side.
And considering GNCC's...
Emma just delivered a beautiful T-line weight shot, tapping yellow back off the button. And considering claiming the button for herself.
And considering GNCC's status in the world of curling at the moment, dressing as the Dark Lord of the Sith might be an appropriate wear.
Although this is a politically neutral channel, so we'll probably not go there into great depth. But thank you, Peter, for bringing that up. May the force be with you.
If it goes, it goes.
Yeah, this is turning into a really tight game here on sheet A.
Some great shooting going on.
And
just crash on the guard just after saying that.
Team
Totally
Mystery
jinxed that
Chicken
shot.
just drew another stone into the top of the house.
Mr. Chicken doing very nice in this end. Recovering from that 6th ender just before that. Though we're still not sure what happened the 4th end. Does look like Team Yellow had scored because doing the math on the stones, it looks like Team Blue has got the
throwing
hammer.
a heavy takeout here.
Yep, he's got it as he passed his guard. Did he get it? Yes, he did. And
but
he stays in the house.
Yes, but pretty far out there.
They'll use that later.
I think he was trying to get some of the stones on the right, on the left there as well, but only managed to get the front stone.
Well, number 1 rule: contact, please. Yep. And guarding that, Emma guarding her button shot from earlier. Very nice. With Emma on sheet B.
Emma Beveridge just delivering on sheet B. And
the Emmas are making deliveries on sheets A and B.
And Emma Beveridge is on one of the women's 18 and under teams that went to nationals this year in Colorado.
Yep, Colorado. Great experience.
Okay, I like that. I like that then. Yeah.
Team Detroit, sheet A, looking to do a massive run back. Moving some stones. And speaking of moving some stones, Jeff on sheet B.
Yes, he's
for
another
Team Blue.
firing
he's
another
trying to move
bullet.
some stones as well.
And he
And
made it
got
past
his
the guard.
Yep. And he did get one.
He got one of the back ones. Again, I think he was hoping to get both.
Yep. Just trying to get on the inside. Come across in
Maybe
front of that,
maybe threw that a little
yellow.
too aggressively. And didn't allow the stone to come back to claim both.
Back to sheet A. Here's the big run back. Here's the Team Yellow with a heavy shot coming back. Are they going to run enough blue back? And they're going to peel them out. So they got rid of the guard. Looks like Alan's going to have to do his best to protect that blue on the button.
Yep.
Or tap blue back into yellow and just push it further away. It's dangerous though.
Well, if he
looks like they're going to try and guard it up.
Yeah, I think they're going to try and guard, but if he's heavy, it's still not going to be a terrible result as long as he's on target.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. Emma Betteridge holding the bridge for Tim. B here.
Tim with his first of two for skip stones. It's going to be drawn in.
Might be a little light.
Oh, it seems
Oh,
to be
it's carrying. Oh, it's carrying. I was worried he might have gotten a little far out in the frost. But it looks like it's carrying.
Yeah, wants to just sit up at the top of the house.
And that's what he's going to do. Good shot. And Allen is trying to replace that guard. Maybe slightly heavy. He's coming back,
guard, just to come
but
back a
that's
little
not
bit, get
bad.
close to the center line as possible.
That's a pretty good shot there.
Very good. Very nicely done.
Nice touch.
Team
nice
stone
feel.
on that. Team stone on that 12-foot guard.
I mean, curling is all about muscle memory.
Over on sheet B, Team Where's Megan? They're running the calculations on a double. Trying to get that perfect angle, take two out.
And on sheet C, Team Dam is again got a rock in scoring position.
Actually, I think we got that backwards. Let me just go double check. Let's go back to headquarters.
I thought yellow was Team Dam. Am I wrong? Am I backwards? I might be. But Team Yellow.
Team Dam is yellow. You're right.
Yep.
Absolutely
So they're running away with that game. That's what I thought when I looked at the board. And yellow on sheet A just peeled away Allen's guard again.
Whoa,
but they,
little escapades
but they
on
were
sheet
not.
A,
but they did not. But the center of the house picture remains unchanged, and so Allen will most likely try and do exactly what he just did, and replace that guard, and then Team Yellow will have to.
I think this is hammer.
Well, if it's the hammer, then yes, you're correct. It is the hammer because yellow scored in the fifth. So yes, this is going to be a definite score.
Probably tap blue into the yellow, just push it back a little bit.
And they potentially could be scoring 3.
They have the potential for 3
if they get enough energy on the stone on the button to push back into those yellows. They could clear them away from the rear blue, and even if they don't, they probably are looking at 2. But He has to have enough, and he has to be online.
Here's the delivery from Allen.
And here it
Team
comes.
Blue.
It's a
Sheet
bit
A.
wide, I think. Needs to come back. Needs to come back. Needs to come back. It's got to clear that yellow guard.
It's a little bit light.
And it's cleared the yellow guard, but it's not going to have enough to drive back into the yellows, so they're going to settle for 2. I think they've got 2. I think.
One.
They definitely have 1. But now look, it looks like she signaled. Yeah, it looks like it's 2 blue. Yep. It is 2 blue. She's giving the hand sign. Yep. Okay, they finally hung the fourth score for the 4th end, and Tim Mystery Chicken did score 2 in the 4th, closing that gap. Only one behind. Whereas Megan, and they just finished the 6th end, or the 5th end.
Yes.
5th end, excuse me. So yeah, they're still behind on the clock. And but they gave up. Looks like they gave up they gave up one or two in the. Yeah, they gave up 1 in the 5th end. So they're still down by 2. And Team Morrison is trying to get back in this game and not having a lot of luck there. They moved a bunch of rocks around, but Team Dam is still sitting 1 with 2 rocks to go in the 6th end.
All right, we got
actually,
the score.
excuse me.
Got the score in sheet B now. Got updated.
Yeah, 6th
1
end.
for blue,
Yeah.
so 7-5 in favor of blue on sheet B. Very close game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Yellow had 3 stones in the house, but they couldn't quite protect the pocket, the button. Draw for 1 and B to take 1 to go up by 2. Sheet B.
Team Dam on sheet C is throwing their final stone of the end. Probably trying to draw in for 2 to sit 2 before Team Morrison throws their hammer.
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh, they crashed on the guard, so
crashed
they're
on the guard. It's Team Morrison for Orlando Curling.
They have their hammer shot.
They got an opportunity for 2 here.
And that's a nice draw there on sheet A. Behind undercover. And again, sheet B is behind time. They're almost half an end behind on time. So they have 10 minutes to finish this end. Otherwise, they're going to be limited to seven ends. And they're only shooting their 4th rock now in this 6th end.
Right. Sheet A's well on their way. They'll definitely get 8 ends in if needed.
Yeah. They've started their 7th end.
Sheet C, final stone. Skipped a little lift delivery there. He's going to just try to tap back yellow off the 4-foot. Hoping to get 2 here. Needs to curl. Is it curling? Is it going to get there? Oh.
No, and Team Dam scores steals yet
Steals
again.
another point, yes.
Another point.
Just looking down the board.
They are now down 8. They have 2 ends to score 9 to win if they continue playing.
They do have the time for 2 ends.
They can play the 2 ends if they wish. And it looks like they're at least going to play the 7th end. No concession by Team Morrison yet on this game, but it does not look good. And that was a very nice shot by young Master Betteridge on
Sweep! What?
He's not a Betteridge.
Oh, he's not?
No.
Oh, he's not. Who is he?
He's just one of the local kids here.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I've been avoiding saying he's a junior player, and Emma's kind of constructed him a lot. But
That was a great shot.
yeah, it's a good shot.
Okay, well, I'll correct myself.
Okay. Yeah. I am been informed I was mistaken. That is not Tim Betteridge's child. It's Caden Lynch. He's one of our junior curlers here at Peachtree. And he made a tremendous shot there on sheet B. And now here's his second shot.
Second follow-up shot by Caden.
By Caden, and looks like it could be good as well.
Caden's a member of 2 curling clubs here in Atlanta, the Peachtree Curling Association and the Big Chicken.
And the Big Chicken curling, right?
As you might have saw in the
And
first
he just
couple
made
ends where he's
2
wearing his chicken
great
head.
shots in a row.
That's right. Beautiful shooting.
Move some ground.
Emma, don't puke.
Oh, wow. Throwing a massive shot.
Just like when you had a new window back there.
There was some heat on that shot.
There was some heat, but he only got one. He only got the front stone.
Well, we saw him do that yesterday, and he just surgically removed stones one at a time with that kind of heat.
But Alan's team has done a good job of lining those stones up.
Yep, looking for another guard up here. Protect the house. They don't have the hammer on this end.
Oh, near miss there on sheet B.
Sheet B
by Emma.
Yep. Trying to remove one of those stones.
And
Trying to
actually
go
went
for a little
between
bit.
them.
Yep, trying to go for that double.
And Alan's team is going to
Team Blue, sheet A, just lining them up.
yeah, and he's going for another monster.
Here's another rocket. Some of the front end saying, I don't need to follow that.
And it looks like he's only going to get the front one if he even gets it, and he did not.
Oh, it did not come back
He
at
did
all.
not. So
Too heavy for any curl. Only skipstones left on sheet A.
So back on sheet B, he's calling, I think, Emma for the same shot he just asked of her, and she's going to try and do it again.
Emma sheet B.
On sheet B, yes, Emma
Looks like
sheet B.
they're trying the contact first. Hopefully a
I mean,
double.
I think we can legitimately call her Emma B, because she's Emma Betteridge and she's on sheet B. So
Totally fits. Well, she's going to come across to the other one.
and she got
Contact first.
and she
you know?
got the closer stone. So
Yeah. Rolls to the button.
and
Very
rolls to the
nice.
button. So a bit of a redemption shot there for her as well.
Absolutely. And there's blue behind that yellow stone
For some backing.
some backing, in case things jam.
And let's take a peek at sheet C really quick here. Looks like Team Morrison has shot rock at the moment on sheet C,
Getting some stones in the house.
but there's still plenty of rocks to throw on that end over there on C, so it's a little early.
Might be down. Maybe 1-2. Let go.
And
Sheet A. Allen delivering for Team Blue.
looks
Same
like he's
line they've been playing
and
for
they've been
most
playing.
of those shots.
and good weight there, good speed, and they're just going to keep lining up. And actually, that one's curling in a little bit.
It will be
So-
annoying for a direct line shot.
Yep,
for sure.
looking good for their team at the moment.
Yeah, Detroit's now looking, well, we got to go to the other side of the house now. Try and draw in some shots.
So Team Where's Megan just removed Emma B's zone from the center of the house in B.
no jam back on Blue, so
No jam back at Blue, but they did not leave the shooter either. So
still think they have at least one, maybe two Blue.
oh yeah, they have two. They're sitting two. The stone in the rear is definitely biting. Yellow on sheet A has decided to draw in.
I see a little bit unknown ice right now. No one's really been over there. Front end trying to get
But it
around
is
the
coming in
guard.
quickly now, and it's
look
gonna
at it.
crash the blue
that
guard.
really moved.
And it doesn't look like it's even biting, so.
Yeah. All right, throw in the guard. Trying to block off the drop ball. Make it make sense.
Okay, Allen's final stone at this end. Counting 1, 2, and 3 in the house. Try to throw up a guard. Try to prevent that draw in from the right hand side. Weight's definitely there.
He might get to the button. I mean, I don't know. It's going to hopefully come in through the, yeah, no, it's a little light, so it's just going to end up guarding. But that's a pretty well-placed guard there.
That's a great guard.
That's going to make it very, very difficult
Draw into there. Very hard to
for
draw in
yellow to draw in to score or to,
there. Well, go for the draw, and if it's a little narrow, you got the promote on yellow.
They pretty much have to get full 4-foot to outcount Blues shot rock right now, and that's going to be difficult. That's going to be a very difficult draw from that, with that much, having to stay out that much with those guards. And here it comes. And I think he's going to end up. Yeah, I didn't think he could get enough curl for that. So that is going to be a big end for Allen. That's going to be a 3.
3-pointer. It's going to put him up by 4, going into the 8th.
Yellow run back. You have more margin back. Especially when you have, almost all the 4 foot to work with, so any angle is...
No, that puts him up by 5, doesn't it?
I thought they only had 1 in that last end. Yep, you're right. Oh, right. Emma said they had 2.
Yeah.
That's right.
So he is not going to make this mistake that the team yesterday made, and he is not going to leave anything in the house for them to use against him. He is, in curling terms, he is taking the 5th.
I just need to go check to see if word had gotten out to sheet B about the timing. I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't think they started. I don't think they finished the 6th on time.
He went in on his own volition. He's getting way better at it. Control! Yeah, Carl told him no one played 7.
Okay, word back from the draw master is that they've already been identified on sheet B that they only get 7 ends in.
Right. I mean, that is the rule of the spiel. So
They were a lot closer this time around because they're only down 3 minutes.
right.
But still,
Yeah, I was worried about their time. Oh, and again, some bad luck there on sheet C for Team Morrison. They were looking to get rid of that yellow stone at the back of the 4-foot, and they did not. Now, they may still be sitting 1.
they may be. They still.
But it's
Looks like
it's
it's a
hard
good
to
one.
tell from here. But only 1. And yellow yellow has another rock here. Team Dam, and if they can get that in full 4-foot or on the button. And once again, Allen is throwing through the house, making the yellow team have to get their own stones in the house with no backing and no.
Okay, they're off to a good start though. They got the corner guards up, so
They
they've
do.
got possibilities.
But they have to score 5 here just to tie, and it's very, very going to be very difficult to do that. And once they do start putting stones in the house, then Alan, I'm sure, will come after them. And I'm not sure this third stone is definitely not going to make the house, and is going to act more as a center guard. And now that we're past the 5 stones, Alan is going to start removing these guards as well.
Looks like last stone on sheet C is being delivered.
And here comes the first stone. I think he's going to get the middle guard.
Yep. After the 5 rock rule, you can start removing guards at this point.
Yep. And actually had a fortunate that they didn't accidentally promote that other yellow into the house. So that was a very good result for Alan. And they are shaking on sheet C. And they did get it. See, they did get a full 4 foot
for
yellow
did count
with their final stone. So that was it. That was the straw.
Nail in the coffin there.
Yep. So Team Yellow on sheet A has now drawn their first stone into the house, behind their center guard. And Alan is wasting no time calling for its removal or nudge.
Let's start removing those stones. It's now a game of attrition.
And
Do the math.
Emma's taking dead aim. And if they just get the guard, they just got the guard. But now they've removed the guard.
Yep. Peeled their stone out as well. There's no protection.
And Yellow on sheet A is rapidly going to run out of stones.
Well, they're going to call it their guarding in the house. So they've got in-house guards. They got to guard and count all at the same time.
It's simple math. As if
is anything simple in curling, really?
If 2 more stones are removed, then this is over. And they have a good shot at a double here, removal. And if they make this double, if Alan's team makes this double, this game is over. Mathematically, it's over. So it's up to Emma. Well,
Emma launches it down sheet A.
But it's got to move, and it is moving. It's looking pretty good, but I think she maybe
wow,
got.
That moved a
she
lot.
She got one of them, but not both. So
not both moving though.
They are still alive in this game, but hanging by a thread, because if one more yellow stone is removed, it's over.
I think mathematically it's done now. Those are Emma's vice, so that means there's only 3 stones left.
3, 4, 5. I mean, this stone would have to be moved in to score, but I guess they're
shaking.
I guess they're shaking. I guess they're conceding the game.
All right. And Team Lazy Handles takes it, moves on to the A final.
A event final tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.
Very good. Team Detroit still in it, though. They're in it for the D events, 8:30 tomorrow morning.
But who will join them in Sheet B will determine that. And,
well, actually, Sheet B, you're right.
Right. So so we will see whether Where's Megan or Mystery Chicken make it to the A event final tomorrow. And
They still
right
haven't
now,
hung their sixth end scoring, so we're not sure where we stand with sheet B. We do know that on sheet C,
and this is the final end.
Team Dam moving on to this C semis.
This is the final end too for on sheet B.
Final end for sheet B.
So we're down to last, looks like 8 rocks in this game in the center in B. Good job, Alan.
Thank you, guys.
Skip Allen, Team Lazy Handles, winning that one, taking it to the A final. Awesome. Sheet B, Team Where's Megan? Jeff
Kind of sneaking.
launches that draw in there
yeah,
just nicely. Yeah.
Sneaking it right on the edge of the 8-foot.
You got point 6.
Tim is either asking Emma to draw down to it or nudge it out. I guess out. It looks like out. He wants it.
Oh, he wants that angle, just an angle
Right.
takeout.
Who scored in the 6? Yeah. Just 1 or 2?
If only the vice is doing his job.
And Tim is going to look at that because time is really not a factor now. He knows that this is it, the final end. So
Oh yeah, he scored. Yeah.
okay, he's made his call.
My job.
Emma B is set, and here it comes.
Oh yeah, no.
Down the center line, starting to move.
And
She's
it's
looking
not
away, and
coming back enough.
she's looking away immediately.
Unfortunately.
She did not like that.
That's right. Emma's got one more shot at it. Team Yellow has hammer.
But now Team Where's Megan has the opportunity to protect that stone or split the house. And it looks like they're going to split the house, try and split the house.
Just from the side banter over here on the sidelines. Seems like Team Where's Megan did score one in that last end, which means they're up, Blues up by 3. Jeff just trying to draw in to split the house.
And he actually threw a little heavy there.
A little too heavy.
That's actually a break.
Emma's asking for it. Give me a second shot. Give me a second shot at that.
And Timmer's giving her a little less room this time than he did in the previous attempt.
Comes.
And she's coming
nicely
down
out
the
of the
center,
hack.
yeah.
Nicely lined up. Nice delivery.
She has a very beautiful delivery. And I think she took a little off of this as well. She did not throw this with as much weight. So she actually
on their guard.
She actually got maybe a little too much curl on that this time.
A little bit inside.
That's a pretty high pressure shot to try and make. But Team Where's Megan now is
only one game left on the ice. We're looking at sheet B right in the center of the ice. We're down to skip stones at this point. Last allowable end, be playing for this draw. Skip for Team Where's Megan. Stepping up for his first of 2.
And he steps into the hack and he's cleaning the bottom stone, getting ready.
Not quite sure of the shot on this one. he's going to try to split the house as well. Just trying to put it in the 8-foot. Outscore yellow. Give options for yellow to have to sacrifice a stone or so.
And he threw with good weight there. I think it's going to settle in the 12-foot. Maybe it's a little.
Well, that
nope,
really came over.
It's pretty good.
Yep, it's counting. That's
it's
probably
counting.
1 right there.
Yep. Actually, 1, 2. They're sitting
blue
1, 2.
sitting 1 and 2. That's right.
So. I think Tim has to go in now. I don't think he has much of a choice. And hope for miss, but even that, I think this game is.
He wants
now
to get 2, 3 shots, 3 points on this one. He's going to have to remove those blues.
Yeah, I guess he's going to have to.
He's going to have to hit, stay, move those blues. 2 shots. Any one of them miss?
Either one, yeah, he misses either one, and it's over.
Now, what would be nice is a cross ice double.
It is possible. Very difficult.
Possible in the Briar.
Possible, yes, in the Briar. It is possible. Very difficult.
I'm not sure if Tim's played in the Briar. I know he has watched it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be helpful.
Well, if his wig is any indication, he may have played in the first Briar.
Definitely a sign of a lot of wisdom there.
And we just got a disapproving look from our skip, Deb Matz.
Yeah, she says, you guys, your weight is too heavy on something. I don't know what it is, though. All right. Tim's recalculating everything in his head. Trigonometry.
These 2 shots are absolutely critical if he has, if he wants to advance to the A event final.
And sleep in tomorrow.
And sleep in tomorrow. More importantly, probably
yes, truly,
sleep in tomorrow.
That's a different math, though.
And here we go. Didn't waste any time in releasing that, so we will see.
Looks like it's got to curl over.
He's going for the one on the right.
Oh, boy, it's moving now.
And it's really moving.
Got to get on it.
Yep. And he nudged it, but he just got inside of it.
On the wrong side of that stone.
So that, barring a miraculously bad shot by Team Blue, this game is probably over.
I think they're going to go try and sit in with that blue and the yellow. Same path Tim just took.
Mm-hmm.
Sit there. So it's not possible to do a triple across the house. Last stone of this game for Team Where's Megan. Looks well delivered. Hoping to get that just to sit in with the other blue.
Might be a little outside.
They may have overswept that enough.
But his weight was good, so it's going to hang around there in the 8.
Going to hang around. They are now 1, 2,
okay,
and
well,
3.
here's the setup. Oh.
Here's the setup.
There was a possibility
wait.
of an around the horn triple,
Around the horn. That's
but
a
they're
wide
not even
horn.
going to attempt it.
Tim says no to the horn.
No to the around the horn triple. I think they should have gone for it.
So,
what the hell?
So Megan, wish you were here because Where's Megan is heading to the A final
A-event
11
finals.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Very nicely done.
And against Alan's team of
really good strategy.
Lazy
on
Handles,
the end of
right?
that. Yep. Yes,
So
Lazy
that
Handles.
is going to be our A-event final tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. I believe the A-event final is always played on sheet B, is it not? Center sheet?
I'm not sure.
I'll have to go back. I'll have to look
We'll
at
have
the
to go
board.
back to headquarters in Minnesota.
Yeah,
for
we'll
that
have to
one.
check. We'll have to ask our stats person.
We're going to go back up to
Check on that for
the
us.
booth and have the highlights of these games played back. And Mystery Chicken moves on to the D final tomorrow at 8:30.
Right.
And that will be a
I
tough
really
game
wanted
because
to
they're
see-
playing Team Detroit.
I really wanted to see that around the horn triple attempt.
It would have been pretty sweet.
Well, that's who we lost to really bad, so I guess I can't beat two of them.
Huh?
Our first game was against.
Oh.
Oh. Well, our
Okay.
commercial is cutting to our sponsorship from Ice King.
Right.
And Bob Hogan hoodies. All right.
And driving the Ice King is the Dark Lord of the Sith.
And talking about grassroots organizations, I guess I better get out there and help with the ice.
Yep, and I need to go find some warmth because
And
I'm
then onto
turning
the
into
warmth.
a popsicle.
There we go.
Okay.
Thanks for listening, folks.
Bye.
See you at the baskets.
Bye.
Just trying to find a way so I can quit my day job.
Just watching the group meeting. Oh. Some folks in there, so.
You should have gone for it. You should have gone for it. It was there. Around the horn triple was there. You can throw a Hail Mary to attempt to lock the Enterprise. I mean, what the hell? I mean, you got nothing to lose.
Great game in there. Nice work. I love those takeouts. Your back-to-back takeouts.
Yeah, he had some great shots. Caden had some really good shots.
This is a son? His son?
No, he's one of our junior curlers. I made the same mistake. I made the same. No, he is not. He does curl some with Emma. She's been kind of helping him with this game.
Okay.
But he's not their son.
That's fine with me.
Hayden, I can't remember his last name, but yeah, he's one of our junior curlers. He made some really good shots.
I think it's pretty brave of them to curl it as a dog. I almost didn't recognize you.
And I'm not saying he or go along with it. We're gonna stay regardless. So
Could be. Back already? Back already?
But we're down to play, but if you guys aren't, no pressure at all. I just figure with the like safety, we're only gonna get. They gotta fly back out. So no, I just see the guy with the wing. Yeah, it's pretty easy to pick him out. I just can't see him. I guess I'm not tall enough. Yeah, I know. No worries.
rest of my kids, I'm in downsize mode. So my mom's house was just so.
You're my enemy.
Like we had two big storage
that's not it at all.
even after we cleared out the house. She'd been in the nursing home for 7 years.
She had the storage units, or you guys had the storage units?
Well, we kind of had to get them. She had an independent living place, and she had a stroke. And she didn't even unlock half the stuff because she was only there from November to April before she had a stroke. So all that stuff went into another storage unit. I had spent a year going 1 week a month working on her house and hiding stuff in my car and taking it out.
She doesn't see me take it.
She did to me too. You know, you start getting enough stuff cleared out. She started, like, Mom, you don't need it. You don't need it. And I tried to distract her with, like, okay, let's go take this to this charity that she had, you know, a special heart for, right? You know, just trying to think, oh no, we got rid of it. And then my brothers would try to cover for me. I was like, it's okay. Just let her get mad at me. She'll forget in 3 weeks and I'll be back and I'll do it again.
Moving homes.
Oh, I didn't with her. She had gotten so much stuff. It paralyzed her, really kind of paralyzed her. So that's what the accumulation of stuff does. It starts to kind of you spend your whole life accumulating, and it ends up being a ball and chain. It really is a sad, kind of a sad thing.
It's a very common story.
Yeah, so I'm not a stealth person.
I know.
I'm a stir the pot, have life, you know, enjoy life, you know, have fun. Good enough to me. Good enough for me. Yeah, I guess we're on A.
I think Peter put that wire trap in there as a sobriety test.
Oh yeah, the speed bump?
Yeah. You do a face plant, had too much to drink. Luckily, I barely passed.
Hey, you passed.
How are we doing? Yes.
No, I thought I saw John.
I did. He's outside. Have you ever been part of the ice races?
Oh, usually I'm out there.
I can't remember.
They usually nip it, but they're not. I guess they're not nipping. This comes. There's some up in February today. They always do something different, so I always have to find out. Like, what's the scoop tonight? So on Tuesday nights, that's kind of our thing. It kind of puts me in a rhythm.
And the nipper's over there, right? Against the wall.
And I was going to go out here, but couldn't tell me. They were teaming with our world. Oh, that's the scraper. He already did that. So we always start with the scraper. And then the nail pebble. At my other club, we always mop before. And then we rock boxed and we didn't
Scrape, pebble, nip.
scrape, pebble, and then you're nipping the pebble. Rock box.
Rough box, yeah.
Then they different chemicals and things. Stable. I don't know if it's freeze, but it's supposed to. I thought it was measuring some of the frosty stuff, so I don't know. You'll have to ask them. It's a big deal.
Apparently this is a lot of. So have you ever played on arena?
takes time. And usually, when you have an arena, you have much time. You don't have enough time to set it up, so it's decently so.
And also with the tools, I mean, they have, I know they'll bubble, but do they have scrapers and clippers? I guess it depends on the plug, right?
The Apple II, or the Atlanta. The Atlanta guys, they'd be the ones to ask what they have.
And then Megan, the people who play, where's Megan?
Yeah,
they were arena guys.
they said arena too.
And they said they had to set the hacks as well. And I wonder,
So do we have 2 sheets at 8:30 in the morning?
and that happens quick enough where you can play in time and fashion.
So they used to do summer scales arenas too.
Because this quiz is
We used to play through May, and they're trying to end in April just because it's so hard to make it nice when it gets too expensive. So, but I was laughing because I was curling more here than I was up in Wisconsin because we started in October. Wisconsin started in November and ended at the end of March.
okay.
I would give them a hard time. It's like, we can do the ice here. How come you guys can't? And you're colder. That's exactly how I feel. Like I got back in here and it's colder. No, never.
Oh, really? Okay. That's on a lot of menus.
Do you need me to rock box? How could he not see that?
I want to use the stone now.
I haven't been going.
Oh, so I did use it. I like it.
So we got to win the raffles. They have 14 besides you. Oh, you're the team that got it.
did that. I regretted it. Also, Josh, you remember our phone call? Remember our phone call last night?
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything changed?
No.
Damn it. I got a good idea for tonight, though.
Oh, yeah.
I read the text message. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, shit, I texted you? Oh, yeah.
You sent me 3 texts. I read them, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, oh, yes. That's what I called it. I was like, all right, here we go.
No, that didn't work, really? You ready?
Everybody's here. Head on up. I'll wait till 7:10 to start the clock here. So make sure.
Do it.
Go do it.
Thank you, sir. We're doing the curling thing.
Thanks, though.
Definitely pull out as many of them as you would like.
It was huge when so I said, well, I can sit here freezing waiting for the bathroom or I go to my car in the morning. Yeah, I got it. Mike definitely got it.
Mike,
Look at him, he's
an expert. Mike is an expert.
He's so graceful.
Come too heavy.
it video?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta take video of this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, go.
Not wrong.
Start that. Let's get that.
Probably hot. Yeah, go.
Oh. Yeah, it is slow. I thought it was through. Hang on. Yeah.
Going straight to the house, huh?
Great pair. Back line, wait. Tap. Yep. That's good. Hold it back line. It's curling. Well.
Lighter, I think. Yeah. No, he's probably right.
Hard. Yep. We're line.
shot.
Yeah, back line. Back line. This way.
You got that.
Getting warm.
Hard.
Want to throw the down?
We got here. Let these games get started. Besides, we get to make she has. So I had to get in my car. It's just cold. I'm gonna get reflective vest for sure. Next time I do this. No, Gwen's got one. Yeah, and I can see you sitting here. I almost bought one before this, and I thought about it, and I didn't do it. I said, I'll probably be okay. Yeah. I know. Definitely gonna have that.
Very good.
They last 3 years.
I want to watch you walk out with that scotch basket.
Yeah, I'd love to walk out.
If she does, I'll take a photo.
Okay.
To make peace.
Sure. With the other Peter.
Yeah, it's
Yeah? I like it.
I know,
That's a
I
great
know.
idea.
One of these days I will. I can finally free and clear. But not until. For them, no.
You're right. That's you. But when it happens, I bet.
It takes a while though. My Acura doesn't have heated seats. I have to run the engine. Porsche has heated seats. Porsche's windshield has heated seats. While driving. Sooner than do the drawing here really soon.
7:30, they were saying.
That's okay. That works for you guys. Yep, go ahead. Yep. Really hard. Really hard.
now I'm distracted. Mike's in the house. We got Mike back on sheet A.
Real hockey, man.
Good. Wild card.
I heard rumors that Atlanta's going to get a hockey team again.
I feel for those players.
Just no support here?
I don't know.
Anyway, that was a rumor. Yeah, I can't.
I mean, I'm quite happy with it, but they just seem to move away. Oh yeah, that's fun. It's fun at their place up in Nashville. That's fun. Ooh, sweet.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, we have hammer, right? Yeah. Good job with the coin toss. Well done.
I mean, on paper, you'd think the hockey team in Atlanta would be more great.
Yeah. The last thing I would have ever expected that it'd be that successful in Nashville. Like, much smaller market. You wouldn't even think they would.
But Nashville is one of the fastest growing cities in the country. It's like next Athens, not Athens, Austin,
It's just hard to get to Nashville. It doesn't really have direct flights. You got to hub in.
From here, I would never even bother to fly to Detroit to drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything under 400 miles.
That deeper would have been better for plugging.
I always shake my head when I'm in the Atlanta airport.
He's playing like we have cameras. Like,
And I walk by the gate that is Birmingham.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, you've got to be
I mean, it would have been fine. It would have been good. I don't know if it would have been.
And you see, flying to Birmingham or Columbus,
I thought for sure we wanted to
Columbus, South Carolina.
Become ungovernable. Yes. Agreed. That's what I'm doing over here. It's the best thing to do. They're like, oh, well, they're good for them. Yeah.
There isn't a lot of handles.
Yes, make it.
That's more handles than a lot of times. They're doing plenty of games where just come out of nowhere.
That would be wonderful. You know what I mean?
Also been on the outside of that. It's great.
So sheet C was supposed to be empty, but both teams are still here for the 8:30 a.m. draw. This is
Can we play tonight? Sure.
perfect.
That's super smart. Is the winner of that game get a
At 11.
So, yeah, I know. 3 to 3.
Is there any reason that the front that was
like to, I think you're going to try different strategies.
I take that trade anytime, especially
So the first two,
Right, especially daylight savings. And if you get up at that early and lose that game, your day is
If I were an out of town, I could heck my hotel room.
It is light.
Give me a late checkout. I don't know about the video stream if it's going or not.
It should be.
Okay.
Just go over there to the thing and see if it's on.
What?
See if it's on. Tim Betteridge is running it right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, so make sure Tim, check with Tim. Well, just go over there to the computer and see if it's on. And if it's not, just hit,
Not enough, buddy. Set your feet plus.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Is he gonna hit and roll? He cut us down.
All right, yeah, wow.
You'll be good with the cross. Yeah. It's a 3, I think. Not gonna lie here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We're streaming, it's just that the names weren't updated from last They still had the last draw's name.
Oh, that's something I never even thought they were inputting that information.
Well, she's going to do it. She's changing it right now.
But she...
It's right here.
It's that way.
Yeah, they were still showing from the 4:30 draw.
Yeah, no more. But things are all the same.
It's not gonna be short.
We're in. I think we're wait. Yeah, it was a little more.
Peter, I think someone put your leftover dogfish heads over there in with mine.
Oh,
no, those are Bob's.
Those are Bob's. Never mind. I drink, I drink torpedo.
And that's just the way Peter rolls. With the torpedo, baby.
It's kind of my jam. Kind of my throwing jam. Although I was too lazy to walk over there and get another bottle of it, so I grabbed the KLL.
It's going to be lighter.
Lighter, and that's fine.
It'll get there, maybe.
I
feel like
When you drink scotch, you need a strong beer.
Well, like I said, I was hungry. I went to Ted's. I went to dinner. I had some coffee. The problem with that, it drives me out. So I woke up at like 3:30 in the morning, completely dehydrated, and guzzle a bottle of water. And then I was sleeping a while.
lying to myself.
The only thing that softens is like I said, is I have Monday and Tuesday off too. So,
Oh yeah, good.
so I can definitely just Monday I can see draw from the ball. I got the taxes.
I think I finally got the stuff I needed.
It's gonna curl.
But okay, my ears are getting cold. Oh.
And we are back.
Hi. Thanks for inviting us into your homes.
Yes.
And your personal
We're
devices.
joining the 7 o'clock draw here in progress. And they're a loud little bunch. Drop that a little bit there, and
let's see the lineup we have here.
yeah, Tom is going to have to give us the lineup because I did not go and get it from the board.
Let's see what we got here. We do know that our skip, Deb Matz, is skipping a team on sheet A.
And
Blue
I think
Stones.
I think it's Team Mats actually. I think they're
Team
actually
Mats?
Team Mats, yeah.
And B. Ryan is.
And she's
Ryan
playing Brian Peak, his team, on sheet A, and then Bobby Crosby's team is playing on sheet B. Against Tim's team.
Well, that is eluding me at the moment.
Well, we basically have, it looks like pretty much two Peachtree teams playing each other on sheet B.
We have a lot of Peachtree on the ice right now.
Yeah. And then there's that game that was supposed to be at 8 a.m. tomorrow that's been moved up onto sheet C since both teams were still here and they...
Let's look at the bracket, right, guys?
Yep.
That's what they did.
Oh, so B. Ryan is skipping Team Hodgepodge from PCA. So good that they're moving through the bracket pretty well, playing against Team Mats. Both teams from PCA. So we have for the B event final, we definitely have a Peachtree team going
right. But on the center sheet, we also have
the center. Yep, Neil or Fies. PCA team. Bobby Crosby skipping that team.
Right. And then we've got Tim's kind of mixed team on the center. On B is playing Bobby there on the center sheet.
Right, they're just something. Looking for that team name now.
Okay.
And is it Dog Beers? And I think that's Dog Beers and playing Rocket City on sheet C in the game that would normally have be played tomorrow morning at 8 or 8:30, and since
that's the semi-finals for the B bracket,
right? And they're playing it right now on sheet C, so they don't have to deal with daylight savings tomorrow morning. And it's rather, since both teams agreed to do it, they're playing it tonight. And then the loser of that game will be out, and then the winner will play the D event final tomorrow at 11, or what event final at 11?
11, we're going to have the A event, the B event, and the C event finals at 11.
Okay, maybe I guess it would be the C event then final, I guess.
C event final will be at 11 tomorrow. So yes, Dog Beers and Team Curtis on sheet C, which they would have had their semi for the C event.
Okay.
It would have been the semi for the C event.
At 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning, but now they're playing it, so now they can just come in for the
Either
11.
they get to sleep in or they come in at 11.
Yeah, right.
Either way, works out great for DST.
Right.
Daylight saving time.
Right. So that's good. I would have taken that trade.
That's a great trade. Someone doing the math, turn broom stacking. Usually can be dangerous.
Otherwise, the winners would have had to play 2 games back-to-back.
Back-to-back.
And I've had to do that once, and that was not fun. Having to play games back-to-back.
I can count the amount of times I've done that on, well, one hand.
I think I've only ever had to do it once.
All teams seem to be pretty much on track right now. Playing second end.
Yeah, looks like they're in pretty good shape.
Things are tracking.
No big scores. Blue scored 1 on sheet C in the first end. Yellow scored 2 in the first end on sheet B. And yellow scored 1 in the first end on sheet A. So Deb's going down to throw her Oh, and a nice double takeout by Deb Matz on sheet A. Brian Peak sets up to deliver his final stone of the end. But Deb cut him down to 1 with her shot. Now he's trying to return the favor and remove her stone and hopefully lie 2. But I think he was unsuccessful. I think he's only lying 1. I think it's close. It's a little hard to tell from here, but I think blue may be second shot on sheet A at the moment.
This way?
So I finally figure out the handwriting that I took a picture of, and I couldn't figure out the name. But a little more research found out that Tim McClary is skipping Just Peachy.
Oh, Just Peachy is their
Just
name.
Peachy. And
that's kind of a mixed team, right? Yep. That's at least because you've got Tim and
PCA and Atlanta Curling Club teamed up for that team. And then Bobby Crosby is skipping Nail or Else. I think it's pretty catchy.
Here comes the hammer on A from Deb.
Deb's throwing the hammer.
She's throwing the hammer. She put the hammer down. And it might be a good hammer. And it is. I think.
Oh, and it gets a little kick to the side.
I think it may be 2 blue there. Because I think it's at least 1, and it might be 2, because I think their blue stone on the 12-foot there might have been slightly closer.
That's pretty darn close.
But it's hard to tell from here. So we'll see when they hang the score. But definitely 1. Definitely 1 blue there. It was a great shot. And at the very least, it's tied up now. At the very least.
We'll see what yellow can do with hammer here.
Hey, if we get fly on a wall, just listen in on Team Hodgepodge as chit chat on their strategy. Something about a party.
Here comes the first stone of the third end.
Here comes
on A.
Team Mats. Team Blue. Card going down with a little bit of weight.
Looks like blue managed to score another in the second end on C. And we're still waiting for a score to be hung on B for the second end.
Comes Mike on Team Hodgepodge. Look at this. His lead.
I think Brian is asking for them to bring that stone in to the house. And it looks like it is going to... Very good shot there for Mike. It's pretty much, I think, where Brian wanted it, so...
On our sheet B, Richard, Travis, Firing a Yellowstone for Team Nell.
Right.
Take up. Beautifully done.
Good sweep there, too.
Yep. Here we go.
Cal and Richard.
Team Mats. Yeah, they're going to try and come down and sit on that yellow. Sweepers front end. Working it to get there.
Yep. Trying to bring that down and freeze on that if they can. But it's going to be a little short.
We've got dogs in the house now.
I was about to say, who let the dogs out?
It's more like who'd let the dogs in.
Yeah.
Someone needs to tie a dog treat to one of those stones and send it down.
That would be pretty hilarious if a dog ran after one of the stones.
Like delivering a second stone. Sheet A. Team Mats didn't quite get that freeze on yellow, but they're sitting in a good spot. Skip Ryan is saying, hey, let's try and split this house. Sheet A.
Hey. Have you already claimed a basket?
Oh, they're starting to call out names for baskets, and looks like Tom's already won, like the secret Big Chicken Club, Curling Club, Big Chicken. Woo, it's a mystery one. I can't wait.
That
Actually,
should be
I
interesting.
can wait a minute.
Who knows? We may run out of room on the table here. You never know. There's a lot of baskets, so.
A lot of baskets.
And a lot of tickets.
I did say one of those blue ones was going to be a winner. There it is.
It is. Your streak continues.
Can't win at curling, win at baskets.
That's
I don't
right.
mean basket weaving, basket collecting.
The Rocket City team on sheet C is kind of got a 2-stone lead at the moment, but Dog Beers have a lot of stones in the house there in the third. So we'll see.
Okay, just going back through the charts here for these teams. For all sheets, if you win, you're playing tomorrow at 11 a.m. and you're playing in the finals. On all 3 sheets, no matter which, loser is out.
Yeah.
So between sheets A and B here, winners of those 2 sheets play each other in the B final tomorrow. 11. And we
I was
don't
about to
quite
say,
know yet.
yeah, I was about to say, because we know that the A event final was settled in the last draw.
Yeah. We do know on sheet C, they're playing their game a little bit early tomorrow morning. Winner moves on to 11. We don't know who they'll be playing yet.
So basically, yeah, everybody on the on the sheet here is at least going to get a decent night's sleep.
Right. Everyone's going to guess, and you're going to know if you have to come in tomorrow or not.
Right. And we are projecting some rain in the morning, so
move your clocks forward.
Move your clock forward.
And give you a little extra time to get in here.
And dress warmly, because outside is not going to be a warm haven tomorrow. I'm assuming they're going to write on a board all the basket winners in case our friend Bob Riles wins a basket, and I have to inform him if he wins or not.
Usually what they do is they staple it to, and then they just leave it there.
Yeah. So we shall see. I do kind of like to find out who wins my basket.
Yeah, that would be nice to know. That is the grand basket of all our spiels here.
I have toyed with the idea of doing a mega basket, but I'm not sure it's worth the cost-benefit ratio analysis.
It's a
bunch of sweets there, a bunch of...
Right. The big chicken basket full of lots of goodies. Lots of surprises, and a beverage. It's like that. You got cheesecake teeth in there.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's a great snack bag.
There you go.
With a nice Fireman's Brew black cherry soda. All right. Thank you to the Big Chicken team for their donation.
Yep. Curling in. I think Dog's Beer on sheet C is trying to take out that Rocket City Rock in the center there. And they got by the guard, and they did remove it.
They did do that, because it's looking like a nice little daisy patch.
And
blue in the center were a bunch of petals.
And they're sitting 4 at the moment. If they can hold on, there's still 2 more rocks to play in that end. Brian's team trying to remove Team Matt's stone there, and they do.
And they do. Oh, and they take one out of the back as well.
And they are sitting 3 at the moment.
3, right.
And Deb's going to come down for her first skip stone and see if she can swing the pendulum back the other way. Yes. She made a great double takeout last end on her first stone. And then made a great hammer shot to boot.
We
so
got Bobby Crosby coming up on sheet B. First of his 2. They look like Team Yellow's got hammer.
She's talking to her sweepers, but they need to move, get moving, because
Bobby Crosby on sheet B, releasing it.
Finishing up the
trying to remove blue.
Third end here.
Deb Matz, sheet A, try and save their end here. According to Deb, she may be a little narrow on this one. And on blue and That's actually not bad.
That's not bad. I think that cuts him down, Brian, down to
Went from-
1.
Right, from 3 down to 1.
At the moment.
That rolled in just nicely, so nice result with that one.
And she does have, and she.
Bobby Crosby's on sheet B. His shot was taken out blue, and now looks like they're sitting maybe.
Of course, Brian does have hammer, so he's going to have 2 shots here to swing the pendulum back the other way.
Sheet B, Skip Tim, Team Peachy, just Peachy. Blue Rocks, he's about to deliver his.
It looks like Dog's Beer scored like at least 2 or 3.
Sheet C?
On sheet C. Well, we're going to see when they hang, but they managed to get rid of the Rocket City Rock again and leave a fair amount of their stones in the house. So
Tim on sheet B has just launched a rocket. Removing 1 yellow stone, opening it up for a draw into the. Except Tim will not have last stone here. Sheet B, Bob Crosby's, he's going to have the last shot. He's got the hammer shot, and yellow's already sitting 1, maybe 2.
Dev's coming down for her final skip stone.
Right, sheet A, blue stones. This is the hammer shot here to finish off the end. So she's going to need to get down to the 4-foot to kind of tap that yellow back.
Both the A and B sheet games are on the border of getting behind time a little bit here. So they need to get a move on.
Okay, front end, sweeping. Got to get around the guard, get around the guard. And is she going to make contact with yellow? Yes, she does. Is it enough to get out? Yes.
But Brian has hammer, so.
His team match is sitting 1 and 4. 1 and 2. Nope, I take that back. 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Blue sitting out there pretty good. Looks like Brian's got a full view of it.
And you know Brian.
He loves his takeouts.
Yep.
Nothing like a good takeout meal here.
Yep. Start calling him Brian Grubhub.
I got some delivery for this takeout.
He's a bit wide.
He's got to come back.
I'm not sure it's going to come back enough.
No, he's got contact.
He does, but
he just pushed it.
But he
into
just
the button.
pushed it onto the button, and that's going to be a steal. That's going to be a steal of 1 for Team Mats. And his takeout has gone cold.
Is there any green tickets with fake news on the back? That's what you put. Take a look.
So that's going to be interesting. But it's still a tight game. We're still talking a 1-point game on sheet A. And as Tom stated, the winners of both the game on sheet A and B will meet each other tomorrow at 11 for the B event final. So. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say Deb has called for a center guard for the first shot.
Have you heard her call that a couple of times too?
I think.
She does love her
She
center
loves
guard.
her opening center guard. And I've tried to learn to give it to her.
It's a test.
I love that Richard and Cal tag team sweeping over there.
Yep.
And Sheet B.
That is one team that they say
those two love to sweep.
over communication is the best communication.
Yep. those two love their sweeping. Oh, that's a nice draw there.
Oh, nice
on
draw
sheet
from
A.
Mike.
Mike is
Team
just snuck up behind
really nice.
Blue's guard there. And it's in good position, too.
Well, you know, Deb, she's going to want to sit on it, and that's what she's calling.
Yeah, yep, she's going to draw down to it, or that's her call. From our vantage here, it looks like that's almost perfectly buried.
Sheet B, they just asked for the same team, for the same thing, to kind of come in, follow in, and sit on there.
Okay.
And it worked well for them.
I think he might be a little narrow.
It's starting to move.
Yeah, I think it's going to move too
Need
much.
to sweep the heck out of this one.
I don't think it's going to get around, and I think it's actually going to crash their guard. Yeah, and actually, that's not bad. It sat on the guard and not split out from the guard.
Split off, yeah. Totally guarding yellow.
Yeah.
But now
So-
Brian's calling for the for a yellow guard there now.
Yeah. Yeah, Dogsbeers took 4 in the third on sheet C. So
Big Ant.
That's
Big Ant,
swung
sheet C.
that game around. And here comes Mike with his shot here.
They're just trying
It's
to guard,
a little heavy.
guard
Looks
up
like a
there.
little heavy. If it's,
May come right in on sit on it.
I think it's heading that way. And actually, it's a little heavy.
Front
It's
end's
going to go
walking
by.
away.
It's going to go by, and Deb should be able to sweep that out. And it is, in fact, gone.
Skips from the other team. Once that stone crosses the tee line, they're allowed to sweep it out of the back of the house, called defensive sweeping. Just in case anyone was wondering do skips really sweep?
Well, not much.
What's that, about 6 feet?
Yeah, that was an agonizing 6 feet. And not all that vigorous because it
Still
was,
intense.
I have a feeling the stone would have made it out without much sweeping at all.
What's that? What was in the big chicken mystery basket? Basically a big bag of candy.
Yeah.
Well, it's good. Sweet Angelie. Yeah, it's because you didn't win it. Absolutely. That'd have been horrible.
It's great.
It's very cool. Yeah, it's great. Very nice artwork. Yeah.
It's good. You guys are doing a great job commentating.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yep. And Dan Wiederman's getting down to the hack on A here. And here it comes. Baskets seem to be disappearing, so I don't know what the current tally is.
You almost need to have a remote camera wandering around.
Oh, this stone just died right before the hog line.
What do you think, Peter? Was that pick on something? Or,
It may have. It
or was
really
some frost?
decelerated. It really decelerated there.
We might be a little tired.
Yeah. That could be some lint. It could be.
Could it be one of those bottle caps?
It could be. I actually had a bottle cap that I had stepped on with my curling shoes, and it embedded itself in my, and I didn't realize it for a while.
Oh, damn.
But something felt weird on the bottom of my shoe, and I finally took the shoe off, turned, yeah, there was a bottle cap embedded on the bottom of my shoe.
Extra piece of slag material. This is a great shot coming in here. The call was a freeze on yellow.
And yeah, she got a great, and it really froze too. It really did. It is truly frozen.
Great shot.
On that stone. No separation. It doesn't look like there's any separation on those stones. So.
Sheet A, Dan's coming to the second shot. And the call is to freeze on the blue that just came in. Just follow it in.
This is light. This stone is also light from Dan. And Brian is
pretty much
not happy about that shot, but Deb just called guard there. Definitely a draw of some kind, but I think maybe.
Well, that's a good call. You want to guard up that shot. You don't have Deb doesn't have hammer.
No, she keeps stealing.
And that would be great to guard. That's a great shot to guard right there. It can curl back in. Curling is starting to come over.
I'm pretty sure that's pretty much what she called, I think. I mean, there is a lane there. There's still a lane there that can get back there.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
But it is tough. Ooh, some heat there on B. I still wanted to see that around the horn triple attempt on the B sheet from last draw.
From the last, yeah.
It was there. It was worth a try.
It was a distance. It was a long distance horn.
It was, but I think
it
would have been fun to watch, and it would have been fun to try.
Mm-hmm. When else are you going to try that?
It really. I mean, you had nothing to lose. I was a little perplexed why they just shook. I say, what the hell? Pull the arm of the slot machine there.
Brian's making his faces.
Yep.
He's like, I'm not really sure what to do now on next shot.
And now those two stones are those frozen stones there are very hard to get to now.
They're well guarded for sure.
The only way to get to them now is some kind of promote, raise takeout. Is about the only way you're going to get to them now. I don't think there's enough curl to get them on the outside, and nor on the inside as well, because of those guards in that V formation like that.
Just missed Rocket City, sheet C, doing a double takeout. Nicely executed on sheet C.
Well, they've got to, because they let Dogs Beer score that hang that 4 on them in the third, and now they've got to make up some ground. As I said, I don't think there's enough curl on either side with that inverted V of granite in front of them to get to those two stones. I think the only way to get to them is you're going to have to promote. You're going to have to raise one of those guards back as a takeout And even that will be a tricky shot. And Deb has looked at the house, and she's going to slide down and get ready for her shot. Oh, that was a fortuitous shot there on B. Grazes the front guard just barely enough, changes the trajectory of the shot stone, and takes the yellow out, and then freezes to the blue on the 12-foot. So
you can't draw that up.
And that one, I would like to see. Yeah, I'd like to go to the whiteboard. I'd like to see the whiteboard diagram of that.
Deb Matt's throwing her first of 2.
And I think she maybe wants to sit on that yellow in the back if she can. But is it going to come in enough? I don't think so. I think it's going to, it's going to walk on by.
I think at this point you just want to be throwing up guards, making it more difficult.
Yeah. But Brian still has a tough road here. Because I'm pretty sure the blue rock is shot.
Cal always looking at a positive side.
Yep. He's
GP.
Yep. I think if you look at in the dictionary of a glass of water filled to half and described as half full, his picture will be right there too.
It truly will.
He
will even say that. You know what? That's more than half full.
Yeah.
Draw shot by Brian, trying to get around the blue guard, and oh, that is looking nice. Is he going to get to the 4-foot? He needs to get a big chunk of the 4-foot.
He did not. He got a part of the 8-foot, but he did not get to the 4-foot. And that makes it interesting for Deb here because she...
I think this just needs to be a guard. You don't want to tap up yellow.
Yeah, she really can't go after that.
She doesn't hit it right.
She has to hit it She has to hit it perfectly to scoot it out the back without disturbing her shot rock. And that's a pretty risky move. So a guard is a safer shot. She's got some velocity on this though. And she's calling it.
Well, no, I think it's a guard. It doesn't have as much velocity.
I don't know. It's going to
take a tick. Ticket.
It's actually going to do that. And it actually works out.
Yep.
That keeps
good
Brian,
result right there.
That's going to make it. Brian will have to use the bluestone to promote if he wants to think about that.
If he comes around, if it curls enough, he can still promote his yellow up there.
I don't know now. I don't know if he can get around and get anything on that Yellowstone.
Right now, I think from where Zach is holding the broom, they're looking at draw to the 4-foot.
Yeah, I think they just need to attempt yet another draw to the 4-foot with this stone. Because I don't think he can push that stone unless he runs the blue back. But he's gone wide, and you have to watch these wide shots because of the frost. Once you get out of the well-played lane, but he's managed to stay out, stay in out of the frost. But he's not going to get a lot of curl.
Not going to curl, and John, the vice is just going to help it go a little deeper.
Right. So that did not.
All right.
And it's one blue.
One blue. Another steal by
yet another steal. But at least Brian is controlling the hammer.
Has control of the hammer.
Has control of the hammer.
It does.
maintaining control of the hammer. And look at that! Rocket City team has tied it up on sheet C.
They have worked their way back.
They've recovered from that bad end, and
that's on sheet C.
On sheet C, and brought it back to even table there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're evened up on sheet B as well.
Sheet B as well. Wow. We're going to take it down to the wire here, folks.
And here we've started the 5th end on sheet A, although that was a little weak.
Everyone's on target for time.
Looks like that's going to hog.
Wow.
Didn't clear the hog line.
He'll be buying around for the team for that.
Yep.
There's a special pin you can earn. What? How do I know that? Because I own one of those pins.
What, the Jolly Hogger?
It's kind of like a Jolly Hogger. I have to go look at it. It's pinned up on my wall right now.
Yep.
My collection. But, yep. You hog.
Well, anyone who's ever curled has hogged a stone, so it happens.
That's what keeps you humble.
Yep. It sucks when it happens, but it does happen.
That line says, can you throw a stone too late? Yes. Yes, you can.
Everybody wants to know what's in the big chicken basket.
The big chicken basket is a bag of goodies.
Bag of...
Is it?
Yeah,
of
so a bunch of sweets for the sweet.
Sweet goodies.
Well, then that's a good thing you got.
That's how I got it. Sweet on sweet.
Looks like we didn't get anything else, though. You or I, or...
You know, it's only a matter of trading tickets around. You know, I got some extra in my pocket.
Yeah, that's what
I should almost have a guest
they've made
speaker
up a
for
little
the
bit
basket
of.
draws.
They've made up a little bit of the lagging time. They were in danger of dropping a little behind time, but I think they've, for the most part, the sheets have made it up. So we're in pretty good shape here, time-wise. Maybe a little behind on sheet A here. Need to be a little further along in the 5th than they are.
The way these games are going, they might need that 8th. They may all need that 8th.
That's why I'm saying I think they need to be cognizant of the clock.
Mike on sheet A is throwing a takeout.
He's going to.
Leads don't typically get to throw takeouts, but this is one he's delivered well.
And Mike,
got a
Mike,
little bit of a roll too.
Mike has lately been throwing a lot of really good takeouts. Well, he played us a week or so ago and made many takeouts.
That Mike Frey, what a curler.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we were just. It's exactly what we were just saying. We were saying he's thrown a lot of good takeouts in the last couple weeks.
I'm going to start leaving my stones out there for him. Josh is delivering on sheet C for Dog Beers.
I mean, Mike also informed us he's going to be retiring this year. So.
Well, from his day job, but he's going full time curling.
I was going to say that his curling game will probably actually improve even more because I have a feeling he'll be playing more.
Yeah, Dog beers on sheet C. Got 3 stones in the house right now, all lonely out there. Sheet B has definitely developed a wall of granite out in front of the house.
Rocket City on C is throwing a bullet here. But only got a piece of that front stone. I think Deb's calling the promote run back on A here. Running, but maybe she's just calling a draw around. I'm not sure. That's more draw around weight there.
Yeah, that's more draw around. I think she wants to just sit
on that
you
yellow.
Freeze to that yellow, you're
Freeze
sitting on
yellow.
the button, and then that's almost game over at that point. Or end over.
And that's looking like a good shot there. If he can squeak by, I don't know. I think he might crash in the blue. Yeah, it's going to crash in the blue. Yeah, and it was light. It was a little light to boot, but initially it looked like it might have a shot there. There's Rich's delivery on B.
They're trying to move that blue out of there, but it's crashing into all the other stones that are in front of them.
Yeah, they've crashed a lot of stones out front there. And that hit by Brian's team there just actually promoted Team Mats into second shot.
Okay. Here comes Rocket City. Skip's throwing a rocket here.
Yep.
Got to move some yellow stones for sure. It's all on sheet C.
What they tried to do with the last rock as well.
This hits it just right. Can move 2. Got rid of 1. Great.
We're in device stones here on A.
What to do? What to do on A? What to...
That is interesting. They've kind of built a parking lot there, but not nearly the parking lot that they've built on B.
Right. Well, Zach is talking to Brian about just contact yellow. Any contact on yellow.
The one thing that Zach can do with his lift delivery is really bring the heat.
He can bring some momentum behind that stone.
And this is one of those situations where a bunch of stones in the front of the house are not your friend. And here it comes. And he's bringing the heat.
Zach with a rocket.
And here it comes. And unfortunately, we're not going to get a real good look at it.
Crowd are on their feet. This is excitement.
And he shot blue right out of there. That was a really good shot.
It's a good shot. I think he was trying to hit yellow to push him out, but that was a great result.
But that was a great result.
Yeah. Blue is still sitting 2.
And that can be a real asset when you can throw like that.
Yeah, number of yellow stones right now for promoting. Makes it hard for a blue team. Where do you throw your stone where you're not going to accidentally promote yellow?
But there is still a lane there for a draw down, for a draw to the shot rock. to freeze on the shot rock. There is a lane there. I think there's enough, but it's a finesse shot. You got to get it through that gap on the right there, and it has to be the right speed with the right amount of handle. And that's not what they're doing here.
I think they're going to try and take out, split out those stones.
I think you're right.
See which magic touch John has on that shot.
We'll see here. We have to go to the monitor for this. That was a good shot. That was good. Got rid of that stone on the right. Put your stone up front.
Right, good guard. There's a little bit of room to get around that stone.
But here comes the speed again.
Zach's gonna move some stones.
Zach is getting down in the hack, and yep, here. Nope, he's gonna draw. And it looks like he's got pretty good draw weight there. That's looking pretty good. And there's that lane. See?
Yeah, he found it.
He found it, but boy, did that stone turn there. That stone may have picked because it really slowed down and it really turned.
Yeah, it really cut over.
It either hit a groove in the ice or it picked on something.
Well, at the moment, it looks
but
like
it's not a bad result. Regardless, it's not a bad result.
Yeah, the back yellow, still worked out well. Very nice result.
So now Deb's got some work cut out for herself. She has to, I think she has to draw in and try and maybe sneak between those stones if she can. But that's going to be a tricky shot. It's not the worst thing in the world if she hits the front stone, as long as she hits it with enough force to move it.
And the shot's away.
Shots away, very little handle. Just kind of one of Deb's signature shots. So it's not turning a lot, but it is starting to turn.
Starting to come back.
It's behind. It's past the guard.
No.
Great shot.
Really nice shot.
Really nice shot. Removes the shot rock. It's not really under cover, but it really changes the picture of the end again.
Yep, blue sitting 1 and 3 now.
Yep.
Yellow sitting 2 and 4.
And Brian obviously can see that. He can get to it. It's straight ahead basically from his position. But if he doesn't nose it, his stones, if he's too heavy and he doesn't nose the stone, his stone is going to move.
Here's Brian. He's sending the takeout down there.
And his stone is already coming across. It's already starting to move. And in fact, it moved. And
well, that looks like it took one of the blue stones out of counting. So that's a positive result there.
It did. Well,
the shooter didn't roll out. It's
blue is sitting 1 and 3,
and still 2 and 4.
And
so
still 2 and 4. But that was not the. That was not the best result.
Over on sheet B, they're still trying to figure out for their fifth in how to get around all those stones out there.
Yeah, dynamite.
Man.
I mean, that is a lot of granite out front. That is a lot of granite. That is a gaggle of granite. They can't think about. Yeah, there we go. Here's Deb's coming down. I was about to say they can't really think about this too much because they are right on the kind of edge of their clock time.
Yeah, we got to be careful of that.
So they can't.
And Tim's out
they can't
on sheet B.
They
He's
can't really.
going a really wide shot.
Just calling a little more broom. Here comes Tim out on B with
He wants to
his.
do a wide.
I think that was his final skip shot.
Right. I think he's trying to either guard or. Well, I think he was trying to do a wide
Here comes
draw
Debbie.
around, but
Here
it's
comes
not
Deb
gonna work.
again.
Deb's got
a little more
takeout
handle. A
going.
little more handle this time.
Oh darn, Deb, we're live here.
Yeah. And she throws a great shot.
And she makes that one count.
And she makes that one count.
So it wasn't a poopy shot after all, as she had described.
It was not. Now she's really.
I wasn't sure that was curling talk.
I think the best Brian can really do here is one. I don't think there's any way.
Well,
I
Team
can't
Mats is sitting 2 right now.
I
so
know, and that's what I'm saying. He has to remove her shot rock just to get a 1 at this point. And if he misses it, she's gonna steal yet another end.
Go, Mike.
So he has to get that.
Sounds like that was narrow. It's really starting to come back now.
I think. Oh, I don't know. It's really moving, and he did not get it.
He got right through.
And blue maybe scored 2 there. I think that might be 2 blue.
Over on sheet B, Bobby Crosby's about to fire off the hammer for that end, that sheet.
And a steal of, I think that was a steal of 2.
Still 2 for Team Mats.
Yeah.
Deb needs to bring that game to Tuesday
nights. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm like, where's all that been, Deb?
Let's see. What are they? Are they gonna get a? Oh, it did not. It grazed off. They didn't get the promote. Looks like 2 blue on sheet B. Yes, it does.
And looks like we're still, although.
Just Peachy pulling ahead on that one. That would be a steal of 2.
I'm not sure they've hung the 5th end on sheet C yet, so it's hard to tell. I don't think they have, so we don't really know. They've started their 6th. They're starting their 6th. Actually, they're out like halfway through their 6th. On sheet C, but we don't know what the true score is because they have not hung the score for the 5th end. So if anybody knows the cell phone number of the Vice on
either Vice,
and wants to reach out and tell them to hang their score.
Front end, sheet B, really working this blue rock.
Oh, they have to, too, because it's light. They can get it in as a guard, but they're not going to get it in the house, I don't think. Although some great sweeping there.
Nice center guard. Look
very
at that.
athletic sweeping. Yeah, it's actually a very good guard.
Right on the line.
Oh, it looks like they're finally going to hang the. There it is. Somebody called. Thank you, caller. Thank you, caller. Okay, so Rocket City is actually up 1.
Nice.
Going into this 6th end.
They have really worked their way back.
Yeah.
Taking the lead now on sheet C. Rocket City. Rocketing forward.
And I think I would not be surprised if Rocket City becomes the next dedicated club in the South here. It would not surprise me.
Their members are definitely dedicated to curling.
Yeah, well,
there's full court press for Rocket City. Okay. Matt, sheet A, calling for a draw around the guards, but looks a little heavy.
Maybe they'll get a little grazed. No, they won't. And it's going to go out. It was a little too heavy. They didn't get a lucky graze there to slow the stone down.
Rocket City just threw their a great draw. Draw to the button. Sheet C. Trying to draw around on sheet B. Bunch of artists out there. A lot of drawing going on. Trying the draw around on Hodgepodge, sheet A. Mike's done this to us before.
Only this one I think is gonna crash, and it's gonna bump the yellow up a little bit.
Woo! We got ourselves a takeout. Takeout on sheet B.
On sheet C, they tried it. I think they tried to take out on the shot rock on C, Rockets shot rock, and they missed completely. And so now Rocket's going to get a chance to either add another stone to the house or guard. And those are the kinds of things that can swing games when you miss shots like that.
Oh man. Sheet B, they're looking for something. That stone picked and changed handles, and wow. It was supposed to be a draw around, and it just handle changed and it went straight left out of play.
That wasn't a bad result there on A. Bobby Crosby embracing the directional sweeping.
Yes, good call.
Calling his individual sweepers on and off.
I heard him call Omaha, change up the play.
Yep.
They did the promote, worked out well for them.
Oh. And they tried to
draw around.
Brian tried to draw around there. And
actually, he was calling for the promote, and it was just...
Oh, it just was offline a little bit.
Offline a little bit. Didn't curl as much as they wanted. Weight looked good. The bow on
yeah, it would have nudged it.
Team
It would have
Blue.
nudged it back a little bit there.
He's working on a takeout. Oh, a little bit of roll there. Oh, a little too much roll. That was unfortunate. Great shot by Bo. Sheet B.
Here comes a bullet on A.
Got to move a little bit.
Got to move maybe a little too much. Might get a little help from the blue, though. No, not really.
Too much help.
No, that wasn't good. That left the house wide open for Brian with two rocks in scoring
both
position.
those stones are wide open as well for Team Blue.
They are.
Shot did open it up.
But he gets to add to it if he can. And that's what he's going for. And that's actually going to sit on his front rock there, or right in front of it. Well, there's at least a double there possible on A, and
wow,
maybe a triple. Maybe a triple.
Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be great. That'd be a great great highlight for tonight. We'll see.
Oh, it looks like the Vice John is up and ready to
And Deb has got her broom right there in the middle. So we'll see.
Well, she's actually calling.
Yeah, I think she wants to get the stone in the back.
Oh, didn't quite get there.
Needed a little more velocity there. The stone just worked its way too far out.
Sheet B. Rich was trying to throw a promote and clipped off the guard, but did curl in just fine.
Rocket City still shot in the center there on sheet C.
Yep, they're pretty fairly buried.
Looks like Brian's trying to draw in around, and it might be a little heavy. Be a little heavy there, although it's going to stay in the house. Nope, that's going to be good.
Yep, that's good.
Deb wants to come down to it.
Great shot by Zach.
Yep. Well, all three teams have 7 minutes mark to finish this end to guarantee continuation to an eighth end. And I think all of them. I think all of them at this.
Too much, and
I think all of them at this point will make it, but as long as they don't agonize over skip stones here in the end of this end.
So Rich was successful in delivering a takeout on sheet B.
Lots of granite and lots of houses here.
Oh, sheet C is just looks like almost every stone is still in play.
Yep. It's going to be very frustrating for dog beers if they have all that granite in the house and they can't get rid of that Rocket City stone.
Oh man, Zach threw back-to-back nice shots. That nice tick there.
This is setting up to be possibly a big end for Brian.
Definitely look like a big end. They're sitting 5 right now.
Yep.
And he has the hammer.
Yes, because Deb has continued to steal. And now Deb has to do it again. She's got to get in there. And they have an empty house on B. They have 5 minutes to finish this end. I think sheet C will absolutely finish, and so will sheet B, I think. But sheet C, sheet A, excuse me, is.
Lou's going to go work in there, do some takeout work, and I think that just nudged ahead of that other.
I think it did.
Yep.
It's still not
cutting him down by 2 of those shots.
Yeah, I think that cut Brian down to 2. But she's got one more rock. I mean, Brian has hammer. But we're down almost to 4 minutes to finish this end. So they can't.
All right. right, sheet B. Bobby delivered a shot even with the defensive sweeping of Team Peachy. They did not quite get it out of the back end of the house of sheet B. So Tim's going to need to make some action here. He's going to try and run back yellow on yellow.
And Dogveer is throwing on Stone, and we'll see what goes here. But that did not do it. And so Rocket City, I think, steals at least one there. And hang on for a second.
Thank you. The only one we have there, please.
I've just been informed that Gwen Cralo, the patron saint of Peachtree Curling, former president of the GNCC, won one of the Scotch baskets, not mine, not the one that I created, for her husband. So she's very, very happy. The rule is you've got to finish this end before that clock. It's if they do not finish.
Is that the spirit of curling? I do not think so. Is that the spirit of curling?
No, it's not the spirit of curling.
All right. I think you have your own answer.
I think you can do it, but you can't agonize over these skip stones. You've got to get this end done, one way or the other, and that gives you your two extra ends. Bobby has 1 minute and 53 seconds to cross the hog line.
He just has to release it. He just has to release the stone, and it's done. And
sheet
it's done,
B,
right,
right
at the hog line.
Right at the hog line. So sheet B.
Sheet B has their opportunity for 8.
But we still have one more stone to throw after this one here on A. And Brian cannot.
Oh, dear. So Brian has 1 minute.
Brian, you have 1 minute 14 seconds. This is where we need the 59 to do this, the mic, the tenth of the second thing.
Alex.
And yes,
sheet A,
just under the wire. They will be able to play the full 8 ends.
Well over 30 seconds. It's going to get it. Is it going to get it? Oh, did not do them any favors, but
only
it
2.
gives them 2.
Yep, they're gonna score 2.
It's a good try, good effort.
But they get to play.
They get an extra end just in case.
Yep, they get the full 8 ends, all 3 sheets. I'm gonna.
Okay, we just got posted up. Team Yellow and Sheet B scored 1 in that end. Crosby team.
So it's still a 1 point game over there.
1 point game, very tight game.
And Rocket City has managed to eke out a couple point lead.
Yep,
on
close game
Dogveer
over there. Yep, did that. They stole that end. Nicely done there.
And here comes the 7th end. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say I didn't win any baskets.
Well, that doesn't seem fair.
I think somebody would have told me. if I had won a basket, but I don't know for sure. But
there's still some over there. I think I'll sneak a name over there.
I have my stamp in my pocket. See, it's got my name. I may have to stand up here for a minute and stomp my feet because I'm getting cold again.
Maybe we can sub in, sweep a few ends.
Yeah.
Get the blood going.
I think we both go for that right about now. Be like, hey, tag team.
Tag me in.
Tag us in. Except these shoes, these new Skechers walking shoes I've got, which are very comfortable, and they're really helping my heel heal. But they are a bit slippery on the ice. When I mopped earlier, I had to be a little careful.
Not the same traction, yeah.
Not the same. Right. They don't have the same traction that my New Balance shoes had on the ice, and certainly not my curling shoes.
Certainly not the curling shoes. And for those that want to get into curling, what kind of equipment do you need? Well, for number one, you do not have to supply your own stones.
No.
They're supplied.
That's a common misconception. I get that question all the time.
Sure.
And I'm like, no, it is not like bowling.
Right. So once you're hooked, the two things you really just need to provide for yourself.
People ask me
how
much do the stones cost all the time. And I'm like, well, first of all, you don't have to really worry about that because
it comes with the club.
They're expensive.
It comes with your membership.
Yep.
But the other thing to get is, as Peter was pointing out on shoes, a good pair of curling shoes. Makes all the difference in the world. Keep your feet nice and warm with insulation on the sole. Plus the traction.
Right.
Uncanny, the traction you get on ice.
And then a broom.
Right. Good broom, good shoes.
And the best the best brooms you can buy are made of carbon fiber, and the same brooms that the pros use will only set you back about $140. And they'll last forever because the heads are replaceable.
Oh yeah, right. The broom shaft itself, but the head's the brushing part of the head.
Yes, but when you compare it,
$20 a piece.
Yeah, and you compare that to say golf, it's not even close.
No comparison.
And a good pair of curling shoes will last you, anywhere between. If you curl a lot, you may only get 3 years or so out of a pair of shoes. But if you are only a once a week league curler, a pair of shoes could last you 5-6 years.
Yep, easy. Yep.
And curling shoes range anywhere between $80 to $300 a pair, depending on the shoe you choose.
You can even get kits now that you can create your own shoes.
You can create your own shoe, yeah. You can take a really comfortable pair of shoes that you really like and turn them into a pair of curling shoes. And then the only other thing you might need is a stabilizer if you can't slide using your broom. So
yeah, when you feel that you want to play for a while and you want to and you don't want to slide with the broom, you can get your own stabilizers, but even the stabilizers come with the club too.
Right. We have stabilizers in clubs.
But you don't know what to expect when you go to other clubs, so if you're going to travel, you might want to be taking your own stabilizers with you too. Dan is throwing a bullet on sheet A. Take out blue on the button, and it looks like he just missed it. Again, this game gets freaky close to metric system for millimeters, missing by millimeters. Thickness of paper.
Both games, sheet A and B, are close games.
they're close games across the board.
That's a pretty heavy stone there for Team Matt's there.
Well, I think they were hoping to freeze on it.
It's actually gonna hit actually, and it's not gonna freeze. Well, that's not too bad. Split them apart. Didn't do too bad.
Kind of opens it up for a double.
It did slow down there a little at the end. Initially, it looked like that stone maybe had a little too much on it.
And Zach for Team Hodgepodge just gave a little smile there. He's liking his options here. Expect a
he is
lift
good.
delivery.
He is very good at takeout, so he's coming at it.
He's coming at it. He's got the right hand.
With that lift delivery, he's got some good speed there.
Wonderful opportunity for a double here.
I think he's only going to get the single. He's going to mostly nose, I think. Yep. And then roll him in behind Deb's stone.
That's wow.
But it may be shot.
Has a good chance of being shot.
Yep.
Very close.
But it is also possible to sit a stone there.
Wow. Sheets B and C, both houses are collecting stones.
Well, it looks like Dog's Beer might be coming back again on sheet C. They got a lot of stones in the house, but so does Rocket City have a couple there. It looks like Dog's Beer is sitting 1 and 2, but right on their stones.
And we'll see what Jaws does. Jaws his shot's going to tell what's going to happen on that end.
It's a little light. His shot is light, and it's not going to really.
Yep, they're going to leave it at that. Just kind of guarding.
Yep.
Oh, tick and came out. Oh, that'd be a nice guard right there. Sheet B, they were working on trying to do a takeout, and it just went a little wide.
Yep.
Oh, Rich is shaking his head. Here comes Zach. Next rocket.
Another
double opportunity, he's thinking. And this time it's really coming over. Looks like no,
No, in fact, that was the worst result.
Wrong side of the stone there because
he ended up taking his team stone out and the shooter.
And that's why Deb likes to play the freeze game. You know, when you get close to the other stones.
Right.
You hit them, and the back stone goes out.
I'm thinking Deb is calling a guard at this point.
Well, we'll see if
or freeze, maybe, but
get a guard up there. Sheet B, they're trying to draw into the mix. And away over on sheet C, Rocket City. They're working on a takeout. Nope, Deb's changed it up. She just wants to call it in deeper.
That's a pretty good guard, center guard there for that stone on the button. That's a very tight to the house guard. Brian can obviously see the stone on the just touching the forefoot, but to get to the button is going to be hard.
Yes for line! Yes for line!
And as I said, he crashed the guard. Should have been on that earlier with the sweepers. But I'm not sure they would have been able to hold it anyway. And
Didn't really feel like takeout weight, did it? So it really started coming over at the end. I think he was.
No, he was trying. I think he was trying to draw into. I think he was trying to draw and freeze on her button, or tap it back a little bit. But he.
Yeah, the call for sweep should have happened.
It's a very tough shot because you got to get the weight exactly right. And the line, and he may have had the line, but he certainly didn't have the right weight.
As soon as he said it, I went
Well, Rich is holding that
So
broom
now
really
Deb,
close to the blue
Deb
stones
is
and B.
probably going to throw up a guard here. I would think.
That would be the play.
Pretty good shot. Good job.
Bobby on sheet B. He needs to kind of push some blue stones out of the way, and yep, he's throwing some heat. Trying to move some blue stones. Just past those other top blue stones, and it came over too far.
Watch the weight, as I like to say. I think it picked on something there because boy, that came over.
It's starting to handle. Oh, look at it! Starting to come back.
It's got the stopped handle.
Wow!
Wow! Where's the remote control? She's got remote control.
On that
yeah.
One. Holy cow!
Wow!
Great guard. You can't defend against that.
That is. Wow. That is some good karma there.
That's some good karma. Yep, that's right. Tim over on sheet B. About to deliver a stone here. First of his two. He has hammer in this end.
Yeah, right close. I think we're in touch light. Yeah, 1, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2.
And they are agonizing on these last couple stones over on sheet C.
There are so many opportunities for both directions, good and bad.
I think in the end it will still be 2 for Dog's Beer. But with all that
Sheet C, Rocket City skipped last stone for this end.
No, they don't. They scored, so Dog's Beer has hammer.
No, I'm just saying.
Well,
for,
yeah, his
Rocket
for
City,
his, yeah. So
his
he's.
last stone.
So let's see what he can do here. You really can't get to the center of the house at all.
Well, he's going to try and promote his blue into.
Oh, wow.
Nicely done. Nicely executed.
That was a great shot. That cut them down to 1.
Cut Dog Beers down to 1, right.
And
so now Dog Beers have got to come in and just tap that blue back. Hopefully roll back into the button.
Well, they don't need to move. They don't need to move that stone that's touching the button. Ah, man, I don't know what they can. Yeah, they could use the blue front guard to promote that yellow back. Cal is waving at the cameras. I'm not really sure why.
Cal's looking at his glass, definitely half full.
So if they run that blue guard back into the yellow, they might be able to get another yellow in there on the, into the 4-foot. But beyond that, I don't know if they can get that in.
Hammer shot.
I don't know if they can draw around those guards.
Hammer shot on sheet.
And he's bringing the heat down the middle here.
They want to remove that blue in there.
Well, that's fine, but that really didn't help. Really didn't help him at all. It's still just going to be 1. It's going to be one for Dog's Beer.
Okay, brings him in with 1. They don't have the hammer coming
to the 8. So Rocket City's going to have the hammer coming back.
Hammer and up by 1.
And up by 1. So
Wow, super tight game on sheet C. Sheet B, Bobby's got his last stone coming up here.
No, that ends. Oh, shot sheet B. What was the end? What happened on A there?
I was concentrating on what was happening.
We were
on
looking
sheet
at the
C.
other sheets and we didn't see. So we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, Deb stole 2 more.
Well, that's right. She was sitting with 2 to begin with.
No, she scored 2. She had hammer, but they scored 2 more. So they're up 4. Yep, they're up 4. Going to the 8th. But Bobby has hammer. Not Bobby, excuse me. Brian has hammer.
Brian will have hammer.
Excuse me,
for the
Brian
eighth.
has hammer on A. And
Bobby has sent his stone in. I think he's just trying to draw in or tap blue back out, which he does tap blue. And
Dog's Beer kind of hogged their first stone there. And so if Rocket City's smart, they just throw this through the house. And they're not. They are not.
Well, it's only 1 point difference.
It is only 1 point difference, but since they already got the no stone from the other team, they should just throw this stone away.
Okay, Tim's about to throw his.
But they
final
did
stone. He's
not.
throwing a hammer on B.
And now they've put a stone in the house. It's a danger. I think that's a dangerous play.
Tim fired a hot stone on B. They're going to try to. Oh yeah, if they can take out that yellow on the 4-foot and he can stick, he'll probably get 3. And did it roll?
Oh yeah, he did.
He did. Nice shot.
I'm just looking at the TV monitor. Yep, they got 3, Bob. Yeah, blue just got B there. Blue just got 3 there.
Yep, that's going to put him up by at least 4 now. Coming into the 8th end. They don't
What a
have the
coincidence, because that's what it is on sheet A.
I don't think I would mind not having hammer if I'm up by 4.
Yes, I would feel pretty good. Of course, it's not the worst thing that one went through.
Actually, I'm surprised Brian swept it out. He could have used that. As
I know. He shouldn't have touched it and prayed that it stayed there biting in the back. So they're throwing.
Yep.
Bobby is throwing through.
Not Bobby. Tim's team is Team Blue throwing through.
Oh, Tim. Yeah.
That makes a little more sense
right.
on that.
Excuse me.
That sheet.
Sorry. Yeah. That looks heavy too, unfortunately, on B. Looks like that's going to roll through. It is.
See, they just took out a free guard. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No, that was the 5th shot.
Yeah, but no. going to peel this guard and see. Run it back, I guess.
Sheet A, Deb Matt's team's got 2 blue and
on the 4-foot. Yep. Again, not good for Brian, but it gives him something to sit on, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's moving over. That's going to end up either hitting their guard or ticking on their guard. It is. I think it's going to tick.
It's on the guard.
It's going to hit this on the guard, and then it's not going to do much there. This is a big opportunity for Deb to put up a guard here, I think, and cover
put up
her
a guard. Just sit on top of those,
or just cover her stones.
Yeah. Good call.
Make it.
She'd be.
Brian is running out of stones because he has to score 4, and he's got 2 out in the guard zone. He's only got 1 in the house.
Sheet B.
He's got 5.
He's got
5 stones left.
Sheet B. They tried to put up a guard and it just fell out, and realized they lost that stone, and it's time for them to shake.
Yep.
They realized.
So that's Tim.
Stones.
That's Tim winning there. So that mixed team is.
Team Peachy, just
Peachy is moving on to the B event final.
B event final. But good for those guys. Awesome. Team Hodgepodge all get to sleep in tomorrow.
Team Mats just put up a good guard. A little far out, but definitely irritating. Creating a very narrow lane down the center that they have to get through if they want to get to her rocks. Looks like they may have made it through the gap, but
good.
Oh, nice shot there.
Nice shot. Unfortunately, he rolled out, but
yep. But the shooter rolled out, and that is not great for Brian.
So team Just Peachy from Sheet B just needs to kind of keep an eye on Sheet A here, see who they're going to be playing. Only a few stones away from that final. Sheet C firing a bullet.
That's a good shot from Team Mats. Just got to come in a little more. And it's going to sit. It's going to sit right on that. That's a good shot.
Sheet C. Rocket City continues to clear out Team Dogbeer's stones.
And Brian has to get 3 of his next 4 stones into the house to tie.
Say anything good about us out there?
We did.
There wasn't much to say, Reg. Not much to say.
This needs to be in the house. Out front is not going to do them any good.
Yeah, you got to get past
and it's
the guard.
No, they're not, and it's going to crash.
And
so
it's
now
going to guard.
He's got to get the next. He cannot afford that. He cannot afford to have that happen again. He must get
Mike's
these last 3 stones in the house.
Said Mike's looking at the pebble. Question the pebble on the ice.
And I think
Yeah, I curled over. I've seen some stuff picking along the side of Shide.
Deb has decided to come in on the other side.
Yeah, she still wants to guard. Yep, up front, guarding those two.
I almost. I mean, Brian does have the option of run back with these front guards.
Come on, boys. Come on. Front end's really working this down. I don't know if it's going to make it.
Nope, it's not going to make it. It's not going to make it, but it's... It is not the worst result. They didn't open anything up for Brian with that, so...
All right. Jack's going to have to open up something here.
Man, he's bringing a lot of heat here. I think they're hoping for a run-back takeout here. And they did not get it.
Oh, that was so close. That was,
Too damn good.
So the front end controls the stone.
I'm not even sure it's mathematically possible now for Brian to tie the game.
And he agrees with you on that.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. So this game is over, and Team Mats will.
Team Mats moves on to the B final tomorrow. 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, yeah. So it's going to be a good B event final tomorrow, and a really good A event final.
All right, Team Dog Beers have managed to work their way to a yellow in the house. Right now, they got the tying stone sitting in the house and then behind some protection.
But Rocket City does have hammer, and they have two shots.
They have 2 shots to do something about that.
And they can as long as the front of that house stays open like that, they can draw in.
Right now, I think they're trying to do a freeze.
And
freeze to yellow.
That house is pretty open out front, so
they do not want to be late on this shot. Skip stones now.
I don't think he's light. I think that it's looking pretty good. Maybe a little heavy, actually.
It's starting to look a little heavy.
It's starting, yeah, that
Which
may
might
be a little
not be
heavy.
bad if it can curl. If it can curl in there and make some contact.
I don't think he got it. Nope, it's going to go through. It's going to go through. It was a little heavy.
You guys need to interview the winning skip.
We can if you want.
Get her over here.
If they want to sit and put the headset on.
Interview the winning skip.
But she tends to shy away from media. So.
Well, before the game. After the game, maybe a little more relaxed.
But it's not going to be a prolonged interview because I'm pretty cold. And I'm ready to go jump in my hot car again. So we're coming down to some two. This is going to be big shots here. These last 2 rocks on
Very
sheet
tight
C.
game coming down to the skip stones. 8th end. Doesn't get better than this.
Yep. Dog Beers has a stone in the house. Would be great if they could split the house and have 2.
Would be. I think they're trying to put it under cover.
Or sit on their other stone.
Oh, this stone is really carrying.
It's really carrying. And
oh boy,
it just kissed it, but it did not. Looks like it just kissed it, but it didn't. went through. So again, it all comes down. He has to draw and touch full 8 or 4. It looks like.
Yeah, if he can just bite the 4-foot, that definitely take care of it.
Because it looks like Dogbeer's shot rock is touching. Yeah, is touching the 12. So it full 8 or better. He must full 8 or better. He must get the stone in
Hear
there.
it from the base. Full 8.
And
it's
they
a message to the front end.
And they move on. If he can't.
Can't be short of the house. Can't be through the house this time.
Dogbeers are totally powerless at this point. And that.
Oof, that feels like it's got a lot of weight. Ooh, I don't know. Yep, good call. Good call on the weight. I need this in there. The skip is helping out, and it is there.
Wow.
Last shot, win the game. All right.
Yeah, they did it. They did it. So Rocket City is moving on to the C event final, 11 a.m. tomorrow. And Team Dogbeers gets to sleep in tomorrow.
Yes. Don't even have to set their clocks. Just sleep in.
Just sleep in. So.
All right, folks. Thanks for tuning in.
Yep, we're cold. We've watched a lot of curling today. A lot of really good curling, and
really great curling at Peachtree Curling at Peach State, Bonspeil.
Tom gets to go home. And,
Peter gets to go home. And Peter will be back tomorrow.
But Peter will be back tomorrow and to bring you the event finals.
The event finals.
I hope I can get somebody to help me out. Maybe I can.
I think there'll be a lot of guest speakers.
I will have to Shanghai some guest commentators for the finals tomorrow.
You know what would be a good guest speaker? It would be the piper, the bagpiper. How he feels about it.
Maybe I can get Bob Hogan.
Bob Hogan would be great. Send a message. All right, everyone.
Yep.
Have a good night and good curling.
Yep, good curling, everyone.
Yeah, well, especially if you're wearing glasses because it pushes.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, because it does close it
the,
pretty tight.
Yeah, it pushes on the. I can. There's a newer. This is an older model of this headset. They make a newer model called the HMB26.
But if you're bringing them out to a place like this, you're better off to have these.
It's a little. Well, two of them I actually own. And then the third one I borrowed from the shop, but the 26s are a little more comfortable. I think for long term. So I may borrow a pair of 26s next year.
You really do have a freaking act. You really do have an art. No, he doesn't.
I've seen him put a lot of money into it.
Doesn't work, Chance. Good work.
Well, I know Gwen puts a lot of money in it. I mean, oh my God.
But he is a
It's not the spirit of it's the spirit of baskets. That's the spirit of baskets talking right there.
Which one? What was the chicken surprise?
It's a whole bunch of candy. And the soda.
good tight game. Your guys,
Until I actually
that's
saw
no, that they was the earlier draw.
The team that beat us.
No, you guys are playing for the B final. You're playing Tim's team.
Yeah, no, the team that beat us the first game is in.
Oh yeah, right. Where's Megan?
Where's Megan? Yeah.
better. I mean, from like how long has it been? Like you started last year? It's been 2 years ago. I mean, your slides. You feel, say it again, so you feel more, oh, you have more control now? Yeah.
But I still come out kind of
wobbly. Yeah. I mean, I was watching you. You look pretty steady. I mean, compared to, when you first started playing. That's always a challenge. Like, I find, like, it's weird. And I don't know, I think a lot of it has to do with how much I play. Like, I typically only played once a week. And I found when I was playing twice a week, that's when I was kind of getting a little bit more. But I've gone through streaks where I'll feel like just super solid. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. You're shaky at all. And actually, that happened. One of the Bonspeils we played. Might have been the last one. No, sorry. It would have been the second. Where we ended up doing really well, but we were not doing well leading up to the Bonspeil, and I was not playing that well. And I didn't even think it was that good. Like I didn't think we should be setting sights that high, but I was thinking. But once we started playing, and I almost again I play once a week, but when we were playing like Friday, well we did a I played Monday, because I played twice a week that year, and so I played Monday, not great. Played this like kind of scrimmage practice. Some of the guys want to practice on Wednesday, terrible. And then Thursday, I'm like, okay, I'm playing a little better. So then it was like so Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then once Friday came out, I'm like 4 games in a row all of a sudden one week, and then all of a sudden I'm like, all of a sudden I'm like, I can't be thrown off of my balance. So I think that has a
General audience.
Oh, really? Yeah.
There was a point that it wasn't. When was it? Today? Or?
Just the way this was made.
Oh, really? And I find that's what, like, I realized, like, okay, this is where I could be if I played every day.
Maybe we just fell asleep.
Yeah, like once Friday came around, it was like pretty good, and then like Saturday we cleaned up. Like, I think actually it's funny that year.
I don't know if you could hear the end. You guys can see, but like,
I'm not even sure. Only our first game we played the full 8 ends. After that, like people were shaking after like 5, 6. I mean, we were on fire. Yeah, so we didn't even play full game, which is hilarious to me because I was joking with Stacy like we were so rocky like before, and I didn't even think we were that good. So I was like, these teams knew like actually how like we're just on the balance of potentially like something all falling apart. These guys knew like we're just barely holding on to, and like it looks like we're good, but like if they really knew how we're just like waiting for the shoe to drop, like if they just didn't shake, we might actually fall apart. But they didn't. They were just shaking. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's how we were that year. Like we just clicked, and we were just on. Everyone played their roles. And it worked out. So so it kind of goes, and then after that, it was funny because then I think actually we ended up playing on the same. We were the actual team for the league on Monday, and so you would think like after the Bonspeil, I was like, okay, we're gonna win this league, and then everything just fell apart, and then we just kind of lost. Yeah. Because we just cleaned up the Bonspeil, like, hey, we're like on top of the world. We should win every game now. We're the team to beat. And I could just tell, like, my form was off. I was, like, offline. Like, Bob was, like, yelling at me, like, why are you offline? And I feel like actually this year, I feel like I've kind of maybe figured out a little bit in terms of the, like, I wasn't leaning forward enough. And you might want to think about that in terms of the shakiness, the wonkiness, because I found I was kind of like sitting back a little bit, and that's where I didn't feel so balanced. And so I'm starting to lean forward more, and you might want to consider that to try to get more. I don't know. I guess everyone's different, but
no, that makes sense. Because I feel like what I'm trying to do right now. You know, the one thing that helped me a lot was getting the stone out and trying to delay the slide.
We didn't want that.
Delaying the release you mean?
Well, just the slide foot.
Like slide more, you mean?
Slide less, like delay it, like get the stone going before you
Oh,
start
okay,
sliding.
okay. Delay your kind of push off. I see. Yeah.
And so I was reading something on that.